Hello. Hello. Hello? 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 Hi! Howdy do! How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Happy Thursday! Whoop, 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 whoop. It's Thursday, my dudes. It's Thursday. This year I'm open for 12 months. She loves. Welcome to freedom. You're not stuck in a cup anymore. Let's go. Woohoo! We're free. Freedom. Oh, just kidding. I can't stop. Too much energy. Sorry. Speaking of energy, I should take my vitamins. I've been good about it for 2 days, guys. Here goes my magnesium horse poo. Woo, 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 woo. Did I have caffeine? No. I actually had a tummy ache today. They fed us at work. I had to go all day at my cafe duties today in person. And they gave us food, and I think it made my tummy hurt. But I feel fine now. Do I feel better from taking them? I don't know. I don't know. It's only been 2 days since I started taking vitamins. Fiber. Funny you should mention fiber. I'm drinking one of my soda, prebiotic soda. It has plant fiber in it, so that's fiber. Is there only one kind of fiber? I don't don't know, but it says it has fiber in it. Yum. Okay, okay, sounds gross, right? It actually is so good. And I'm picky. It's an orange soda. It tastes like orange soda. They're really yummy, actually. Mmm! It's not gross, I promise. I promise you it's not gross. I'm like the pickiest person in the world and I like it. Mm-hmm. At least this is the only brand I've tried. The Olipop. I don't know about the other ones. I know there's a bunch of them. There's fiber internet. Oh. Well, I don't think I can eat that one. Probably. Mountain Dew? What? What? Mountain Dew? Makes a prebiotics? You're saying that to help? No! I've drank these, like, just cuz. Like, I mean, not all the time, because they're, like, not as cheap as regular soda, but I like these! I buy them on purpose! It says prebiotics, botanicals, whatever the heck that means, and plant fiber. Supports digestive and immune health. Would you look at that? It's got lots of vitamin C. I know I need that because I get sick all the time. Prebiotics. Glad you don't buy them by accident. I mean, yeah. Have you tried fiber in water? No, I have not. I've never just put fiber in stuff. I don't know. Botanicals like lavender and lilac. Oh. Botanicals. Water? A bunch of things. What the heck is that? Cactus. Lemon, apple, mandarin. Lots of roots in here. Clementine. Rose hip. Himalayan pink salt. Why is there salt in my soda? It doesn't taste salty. I guess I put salt in everything. They sneak salt into everything. You know, always taste it. It's not very much. Yeah, it says cactus. It says Nopal cactus is in here. Oh, tastes like orange to me. Salt is healthy if you don't have too much. Yeah, I mean, I know you need a little bit of salt, but like, just didn't expect it to be in a soda. Yeah, rose hips. Well, tonight, you know my hips don't lie. No. Is it low calorie too? Serving size 1 can. Amount per serving 45. Yeah, compared to a soda, it is. Shakira. Shakira. I can't. Do I look like Shakira? Am I shaking like Shakira? I'm looking at my hips don't lie.
I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I did not the slightest idea till I saw you dancing. The way you're moving on the dance floor, nobody could not ignore the way you move your body, girl.
I don't know who that guy is. That's not Shakira. But he sings with Shakira. So, it counts. The hips are lying, can't even see them. I mean, I'm wearing, yeah. We got a lot of layers going on, so. Yeah. Hello. My thighs. I don't have thighs. Emotion. Ew. That'd be really weird. Yeah, that was my real voice, guys.
I can see your body moving.
Hi, these are coming. More layers than an onion. I'm deep and complicated and mysterious. You know? You know how it is. Dance by the what? What? Yeah, it's fall. You gotta be cozy. You gotta be comfy cozy. So you're here to make she confused? No. I'm not. Well, I am confused, actually. About a lot of things. I'm gonna tell you what they are. Yeah. What sort of things? All kinds of things. Everything I don't get. A lot of them. You wanna see? Should we take a look? You wanna see them? Yeah, those shins go on for miles. Get you a girl with a nice pair of shins. She's not like other anatomically correct anime girls. I'm not! Look at me! Oh, big old head. Okay, you wanna see? Okay. Oh, let me move out of the way here. Okay. I've been really loving the PowerPoints lately, guys. I don't know. I'm just a PowerPoint kind of gal. So I made one. Okay, welcome. Oh, she! Oh my god! Wow! Thank you. Welcome to my presentation of things things I don't understand. I guess we'll just jump right in. I mean, there's not much to say. I just don't get it. You can try to explain if you want, but first one, we'll start off really easy because we've talked about this before. But what the? I don't understand the sun. If the sun is so hot, why is it cold in outer space or at high altitudes? Aren't they close to the sun? And you guys are like, the Earth absorbs. The Earth absorbs stuff. But like that much? Isn't the sun supposed to be really hot? Like, I can't imagine it would need that much help if it's so hot. The sun just thinks it's so hot. But without us, it'd be nothing, huh? We'd freeze. Yeah, we're starting off easy. We're easing our way in. Space is big. Yeah. But if light can get here without being funneled, right? Short answer, ozone. I don't know what the F that is, if I'm being honest. I know it's made up of chemicals and that there was a hole in it like 10 years ago and everyone just stopped talking about it. I don't know what happened to that hole. Is it still there? Is it bigger? Is it smaller? Is it real? Ozone layers. What the frick is that? And how? Why? Okay. The ozone layer. Okay, it goes through the ozone. If it goes in, why can't it go out? Why can't it go back out? Is it a one way? It doesn't make sense to me. Why would it be able to go through it to get in, and then it can't come out? What's stopping it from going back out? It got better? Yay! Good for you, ozone. Not a scientist, but heat transfers directly based on atmosphere. Vacuum of space, that's okay. I need you to act like I'm 5 years old. I don't know what you just said to me. I don't know what... millions of kilometers away, it's millions of degrees hot, but in relation to the size of space, it's nothing more than a grain of sand. Right. Then why do we have all this light and heat from it at all if it's so far away? I just don't get how it could build up so much. And then the second you went into space, right next to Earth, you'd freeze. Atoms and molecules vibrating fast. So we have molecules. Why don't we just make our own? Heat must have a medium to transfer. It's literally the vibration of molecules. No molecule equals no heat. We're made of molecules! Lots of heat does escape back into space though. Oh. The whole stair there is smaller, okay. Yeah, you're... I'm a grain of sand? Oh. Oh. Light is different than heat. I know! Speed of light, blah blah blah, moves faster, whatever. Whatever. Whatever! When light hits the surface of the earth, the surface gets warm. The earth then emits light you can't see. The light you can't see is what's reflected by the ozone layer. I thought we were just saying... We just... Light hits earth. But I thought we just said light and heat are different, so now why are they involved? Why are they all involved now? There's nothing for the hot to stick to. Space doesn't get hot. Why does it stick to me? If I was out there, why doesn't it stick to me? If I was out in space, okay, theory. If I was out in space, floating around, about as far away from the sun as Earth is, okay, I'd freeze to death. But if I didn't die, would I eventually absorb enough heat to live? If all it takes is molecules to collect the heat, why can't my molecules collect the heat? Why not? Why? Aliens. Oh. Okay. If you flew in space, there'd be two set. Oh. You'd freeze and burn at the same time. What? It's not a sticking thing. Heat is particles being accelerated in their movement. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Whoa! It's the molecules vibrating, right? So the sun's vibrating molecules are shooting out? Is that what's happening? It's shooting out and heating us? You're a tiny baby. The sun is very big. Yeah, so shouldn't it make me super hot? It's way bigger than me. You give off heat faster than you absorb it. Well, darn. But the Earth doesn't. The Earth absorbs it faster and gives it off somehow? You would collect some heat, but not at the correct rate. So we're just like not absorbent enough. We're weak, fragile, and we could have been built different, and then it would have been fine. I know the sun isn't a planet. The sun is sending us good vibes. Heat molecules disperse very quickly to heat the space, and lack of oxygen. Oh, oxygen plays a role too? I know they don't have oxygen. I know why I can't breathe out there. Too small to retain anything. You don't have a strong enough gravitation. Oh, it needs the gravity to stick. To stick and stay. No atmosphere to heat up, only sheet body space. Ah! If I was gravitational, maybe. But I'm not. Wait! Guys, wait. Okay. That led me into another question that's not in here. But you talked about gravity. And now I want to know why planets have gravity. Is it just because they're really big or what? If something's big enough, does it have gravity? That's all it takes? Don't mention gravity, it's not relevant. Oh. Too late! Your mama could though. Everything has gravity. It's just so small. Ours is so small. It's not big enough for anything to stick to us. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Question then. If we have gravity, your mass affects the gravity. Okay, question. Is that okay? Now don't laugh at me, because this is just a theory. Is that why? Okay, so the only things that could stick to us with our tiny little baby gravity, but have to be super small. So is that how like germs stick to us, or are they just like crawling and hanging on like little creatures? Or is it because we're gravitying them? No, but then we pull them out of the air, and that'd be kind of weird. I don't think that happens. There are other ways? That's disgusting. I wish they were just stuck to us. I don't like the thought that they're like grabbing on. That freaks me out. I don't like that. Ew! Okay, anyway. Let's be done with that one. Crawling in my skin! They're their own planets. Like, Horton, here's a who? Ew, that's really gross. I don't like germs. It's better if they don't grab you but they stick. Yeah, it's just less gross. Imagine little like bug legs like digging into me. Holding on. Ew! That's disgusting. I know they're ew! I used to get really scared of those commercials for monsters inside me. Oh. We're attracted to them by gravity? What? Hi, welcome. Several forces that attract objects to each other. Gravity is the weakest one, but with the longest range. Whoa. They have little hands? Ew! That's what body hair is for. To grab things out of the air. I know it's supposed to like catch stuff. It's like your eyebrows keep stuff from getting in your eye or whatever. Go small enough, different physics start to apply. Oh. Things under microscopes? Yeah, disgusting! Gross! I hate looking at regular things under a microscope and it looks really gross. Remember that show? Yeah. Some of these questions came down to we're so insignificant, doesn't matter. You have millions of germs hanging out with you. Body hair to keep you warm. Yeah, that too. That too. Alright. Well, that's silly, but whatever. At least 17, dang. Alright, that's enough about the sun. The silly little sun that needs so much help to warm anything up. Whatever. Next! I don't remember the order these are in, so we'll just see. Money! We're starting off with the obvious ones that I was of course gonna ask. Who decides how much money is worth? Why does the value of a dollar change? Why can't we just print more money? I know it makes the dollar worth less, but why does it do that? Why? Who said so? Who said that? Society. Why? Who? How? Who's in charge? Why is it that way? Why? I can't ask that. Why not? The more money there is, the less it's worth. I know that, but why? And who says, oh, this dollar's worth this much, and this country's dollar is worth that much, and this country's dollar is worth that much? Why is it always changing? And who calculates how it changes? Why can't we just, like, simplify that? Value of dollars based on them saying trust us, oh. Supply and demand. I always hated economics. Money was born from vouchers. Printing more money leads to inflation. I know! I know that, but I don't get why. Like, it seems silly. Why would we do that? Why would we build society like that? It just seems weird. We had multiple paragraphs to answer fully. Man. If you print more money, people buy stuff. The people that make stuff start to charge more. So now the money's worth less. But why are they charging more? Why they gotta do that? They're selling plenty. Why would they charge it more? They're getting greedy. Why wouldn't you just leave it the same and there'd be no problem? He had a block of salt, which is enough for a good while. And I offered like 20 more. You'd care less about buying more salt because you already have enough. I guess so. But salt isn't money. Unless you were doing transactions with salt. Because they can. If everyone could print their own money, big companies wouldn't make any money. Right? Think of printing money like cutting pieces of cake. You can cut more pieces, but the amount stays the same. The pieces are smaller. Oh! So... each country has some number of how much they're worth for whatever reason. And then the dollars add up to that much no matter how many dollars there are. Is that it? People used to do transactions with salt. Ooh. Ooh. Thousands of seashells washed ashore. Then everyone's rich. Congratulations. They'd still change. Economics is confusing. I took an economics class, and it was the most boring thing I've ever sat through in my life. Yes, in a simple sense. That's how it works in some countries. It used to be like that here, when the value of a dollar is based on gold. What's it based on now? Thanks for your super chat, Bob. Never forget Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob's soul. For a penny! Holy moly. Seashells were currency too? Wow. Nothing, just trust. Just because they just said it's worth this much now? They could just be lying and be like, hey guys, we're rich.
Cappuccino, arigato
And everyone
gozaimasu.
just be like, okay, that doesn't seem right either. That doesn't seem right either. What the heck? Who's buying that? I feel like nobody would buy that. I feel like nobody would buy that. Too much money is another Great Depression. What? The more travel and imported goods, the more each nation's value fluctuates. What? GDP? What? My personal organization. Who's saying it? Who's in charge? Somebody has to be choosing. Somebody said something to make this happen, yeah? They value everything based on trust. Oh. Okay. Hi, welcome. You just got here. We're just chatting about things. Don't worry, I'm confused too. Okay. Oh, 62 cents, sorry. What Darkstar said. Hold on, where'd it go? He said laughing emoji. Hold on, am I on live chat? Make sure I'm on live chat. Banks and Mr. Government? Oh. Whoa! Why do they do that? It seems silly and confusing, and it doesn't have to be this complicated. Just seems like they're being complicated for whatever reason. Don't ask how cryptocurrency works. Cryptocurrency is like Roblox money to me. That's all, like, it feels like Roblox money, and I don't know anything else about it. I just know crypto bros are annoying, and that's all I know about it. I missed it. What? What I miss? They do sick economic gamer moves to try to control the value of money. Cryptocurrency is astrology for men? What? Thanks for 2 months. The Federal Reserve is a non-government entity that ensures the banks will always be I mean, they're great. Don't worry about it. Wow, how can it be a Federal Reserve if it's non-government? Or were you saying that sarcastically and it is government? Robux like NFTs. Don't get me started. I remember everyone was talking about NFTs and I don't even understand them, but I just know that they're really annoying. Like, there's so many bots. I see bots on Twitter and they always have this ugly monkey picture. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Roblox money is worth more to you because you can buy servers with it? You're right! I'd rather have Roblox money. This fact that more people buying into it. Oh. Okay. Well. It sounds like this is all just made up to me. Who decides how much money is worth? They just say so. That seems really silly. So I guess it's about as silly as we thought. There's no real good answer. There's no good answer to this. Money's fake, so you're legally allowed to shoplift. Oh yeah, I think so. NFTs made to solve a made-up problem. What was the problem? They don't have ugly monkey art? And now they have some? I think we've created a problem. I don't want to see it anymore. The world's a giant stock market. All I know about the stock markets is the turnips in Animal Crossing. That's my extent of stock knowledge. US government it because it was the one who directed the economy during the World War. It was the only solid and capitalized country, really? They just kind of left them in charge of the money. They gain value by convincing investors to buy into it. But like, who would do that? Like, why would... Never making NFTs. I don't think that one will ever make sense, though. You give everyone $1 million, they have $1 million. Won't be as special. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that. That sounds a bit like... Oh, I have this cool thing and it's so cool. Oh, now you have it? Oh, it's not cool anymore. I don't want it anymore. Like, what? Are we 5 years old? Why can't we all just, like, hang out? Just not care about that. Why is it suddenly not cool anymore? Money's less cool now because everyone has money. Now it's less cool. What? Come on, guys. Let's just all be rich. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? Invent a new currency like She-Coin? I have one! I have my Benjamins. Invest today. That's me, Benjamin Franklin. All about those Benjamins. Now this is the future of currency. Benjamins have no stupid money rules, and no matter how many there are, they're worth so much money, and so we can all be rich and buy houses. Ah! Changing the world. One Benjamin at a time. There were more bills, less developed countries would not have profits. What? What? Red, shinier than brighter than my future? What's the exchange rate? 1 Benjamin is worth 100 billion gajillion trillion billion gajillion US dollars. Like my optimism, thank you. It's some real money. NFTs are a bigger fool scam. You buy it under the premise you can sell them for more. But what? That's just okay, this seems like a prank. Because if that's all an NFT is, then like who on earth thought anyone would want that? I've never, like... I'm not knowledgeable about these things, okay? But the only NFTs I've seen have been so ugly. They're so... It's not even like, oh, that's such a cool art piece. It's like, ew. It was really not cool looking. It's like, who is buying that and who's convinced that they can buy it and somebody else will want it and pay more for it? What? What? Those monkeys, they're so ugly. They don't look good at all. Who made that? It's a fixed rate fun fact. They call that what? Does the quantity of currency indicate value of inflation? What? Stands for non-fungible token? A digital receipt. They actually are useful for things like insurance and stuff. I don't understand the connection. Somebody out to scam others? Oh yeah. People lost a lot on them? Wow, can't imagine why. Pretty surprised what rich people will throw money at. Like they've hit a point where money means nothing, so they spend it on whatever. I'm whatever, they could just give it to me instead. I'm much cooler than a monkey profile picture on twitter.com. Okay? How about they reevaluate and choose something cooler? Scale back our expectations to a high school freshman level. What? Tweet something. No, I will not. I'll get a bunch of bots in my comments. No. I know what will happen. It's the same reason you can't tweet about like art stuff. Cappuccino. Arigato gozaimasu. Backers, thank you for the donation. A lot of you still don't get it. Ape holders can use multiple slurp juices on a single ape. So, if you have one Astro Ape and 3 slurp juices, you can create 3 new apes. Tonight's slurp juice mint event is essentially a minting event for both lab monkeys and This sounds like a children's video game. I think you totally made that up. There's no way that's real. There's no way on earth that's real what you just said. You have to have made that up. Oh, special forces. Oh, okay. There's no way that's real. You made that up. You made that up for sure. None of those words are in the Bible. What? I thought that was straight from Genesis. Remember when Jesus said, a lot of y'all still don't get it. Ape holders can use multiple slurp juices. It's my favorite verse. I was gonna get it tattooed. It doesn't usually explain why NFTs are useful. You can use them basically to prove ownership of things. What happened to like a regular old receipt? Explains all about NFTs, don't you get it? No! Jesus said, buy my cool apes, yes. You actually need an NFT to get into heaven, so we should probably look at getting one. Maybe we can just share? Like special deal or something? Can't have receipts for a digital image. I buy plenty of digital things and get receipts for them. Don't you? Ko-Fi, little VTuber assets, you know. Holds value because it's one of one. That's like the only thing. Oh my god. What's up with that? It's the only one in existence, so it's really cool. Okay, let me just make something stupid, and it's the only one like this. Like, it still has to be cool. Just because there's only one doesn't make it cool. If it's ugly, good, I'm glad there's only one. I'm glad there's only one. We don't need more of these. and then everybody has a stupid monkey anyway, so how original is it? There are like 500 billion variations of the same ugly monkey mother father. So what is so cool? I still don't get it. Maybe I'm not qualified to be a rich person until I understand, but I just don't. I don't, not yet. Only one cheat each. What? Wow. I'll go to heck, but I got a VPN. The only one of me, yeah. Oh. Well, I wear $70 million, exactly. Remember when you made the part and keychains supposed like those? At least those were cute though, right? They were cute. This little decoration is handmade. Like other things to it, you know? And we did not charge an arm and a leg for those. They were like $10 or something. Doing something fuller into Crypto Bros right now, and that's being reasonable. Oh, man. Hard to duplicate part is pretty debatable. In order for your computer to display something, it has to send it to you, so it's possible to reproduce the image or media in question. Oh. Can you just like draw it? Or something? Anyway, well, this one ties in everything we're talking about, because I remember what's after this one. I made sure to put them next to each other. My next one was just inflation. Can't we just collectively decide to stop? And it sounds like you guys are saying the answer is no. What? I feel like we could. Especially now that you've explained that it's all made up and they're like, the dollar's worth this much now and the dollar's worth this much now. Why don't we just stop it? Let's all just not inflate things anymore. All we have to do is not do it. Keep the prices the same. If everyone did it, well, what's the problem? Oh, I need to bring up my prices because everything's got more expensive. What if nobody did that? People need money. We can still have money. Nothing has to change. People do. They stop spending, start saving. What? Now it matters who has the money? Send money overseas and that's out of our control. I said everybody. If everybody decided to stop it. All at once. All at the same time. Everyone. If you artificially stop inflation, markets are gonna crash. Why though? Why? How? Everything would just stay the same. If right now we're like, well, maybe not right now, because I don't think things are great right now. But when like our economy's good or whatever, everyone would be like, pause! Nobody move! And then things stay like that forever. Hypothetical scenario, yes. I'm not saying it's realistic, I'm saying isn't it possible? You have deflation. That's the Great Depression? Aw, oh, man. Who has the money is actually extremely important. Some rich guy sitting on money doesn't cause inflation. What? Why? What? Too hard for your tired brain? Me too. If you stop spending and start saving, there's less money flowing. But why is it you're assuming everyone's just gonna start saving now? Why is that? Why don't we just be like normal and exist and spend normal amounts? It's inevitable because commerce causes the price of a good to increase each time it's traded. Why? Deflation causing economic crash is a lie. What? Spend no money on VTubers, there'll only be normal inflation. I believe it. Imagine you're a farmer, and now it takes more people to grow fruits, but you can't increase the price. Why is it taking more people to grow your fruits? Why is that? Why? Why would you need more people suddenly? Those in charge of the more profits they created have access to increased profits? Those people being weird again, isn't it? They take extreme coordination and trust. No, I'm not talking about all that. I'm talking about not deciding everyone getting on board, but like, if everyone was on board right now, at this moment, it'd be possible, right? Price controls. Factory goes through a slump. They raise the price to pay their employees for living expenses. Another factory needs their products, raise prices because of it. But like, don't do that. Tell the factory no. Don't. If we were a hive mind, sure, maybe, yeah. If everyone agreed and we were all like, I don't like inflation, let's stop it. We can do it. If I buy headphones on eBay for $20, not gonna sell them back on eBay for $20. I'll sell them $30 and earn income so I can live. But like, who would buy that though? I'd be like, I could get these new for 20 bucks. Why would they purchase those? Caused no one to want to trade with gold in the area, and it nearly caused an economic crisis. They had to send other valued goods to balance the markets and They dumped rice into the sea to maintain their market quantity and its price. See, that's crazy. It's crazy that things are set up that people need to do that. That seems like insane. It seems like we messed up somewhere. You know, like it's all a game. Why can't we just like grow food and exist and not play these little games? There's food, right? No one will disagree. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying if they did. If they did. I know, I'm not asking about if everyone agreed. I know not everyone agreed. I'm saying if they did. That was my question. We wouldn't have VTubers, why not? Why not? We messed up somewhere, correct? I figured it out, guys. We made a little mistake somewhere. We did a little goof, and we did something, and now everything's all weird and wacky. In a true free market, the prices of all goods would drop due to competition, but that doesn't happen because of monopolies and capitalism. Does it? Does it not? If everyone agreed, then yes, this could work. Yes! Alright, I'll start asking around. I'll let you know how it goes. Whoopsie whoopsies, I invented money and now we're all weird and stuff. Aw, man. Well, it's okay not to sell it. Put it in the sea. Yeah. Several thousand mistakes? Man. Whoops. Oopsie. Good luck. Please do. Yeah, we'll change the world, guys. Man. Stagnation. People are motivated to work. But, like, you still need to work to, like, live. You just wouldn't have to, like, kill yourself working. I'd imagine. If everything just kind of stayed the same, you'd be like, I need to earn this much. And the rest of my life, I can spend living. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine. Require every level of every sector, both government and private business, to agree. I know. Exactly. I know. That's not the part I'm talking about. Become hive mind. Yeah, let's just hive mind. That never goes wrong. It's always a good outcome with those. One of my diamonds and glass lenses are expensive because 2 companies run it. I know that! Yeah, they're not. There's a lot of them, but they just like let them out a little bit at a time. So they're like, they're not that many. You better give me $1 billion. Saw this experimented in a cartoon and it didn't work out. Ooh. Collapses into Monopoly. I know how to play that game. I used to play that game a lot, actually. I'd probably be really good at this. No, I don't think I ever really won. I just remember crying because I didn't want to give my brother my $5 bills because they were pink. He got really mad at me, but my mom let me keep them. But thank you for the super chat. Hard times make strong men make good times make VTubers make men weak men make hard times. Whoa. Just doing my part. I don't make you guys weak. I give you lots of knowledge and it makes you stronger. Diamond on my work equipment. Diamond on jewelry. Work equipment? Wouldn't it break? Such a girl. Wait, what? I would never play that game with you ever. I was little! I was small! I don't do it now. I would give away my $5 bills now. I was a kid. Whatever. I'm spending $5 to show the world what an idiot and what? Oh, it's not just giving you a headache. Weak to my charms. Ooh, I'm a charming. Hi. That came out a little weird. Let's move on. Next up! Pictures! How does the camera know what it's saying? How does it save it perfectly? I'm not talking about the old ones with the tutu and there's a big like thing. Like digital cameras. What is it? I'm talking digital cameras specifically. How's it doing that? Do I want to know? Yeah, kinda. I don't get it. It was -7 out of 10. It was awful. I don't know why I said it like that. I lost confidence when I was saying halfway through the word, I think. So I was like, oh, I gotta say something charming, and then I said hi, and then I was like, that's not very charming. But I couldn't really take it back, you know? Like a phone's camera? Or like digital cameras in general. No idea how auto zoom works on... Yeah, zoom too? Whoa. Dark magic. Don't know anything about it, so I can only learn. Magic or something. You have your old photography notes somewhere. Light entering through the lens strikes the image sensor. The signal output by the image sensor is processed within the camera. What is a sensor? And how does it know what it's seeing? The same thing as an old-timey camera. It just records the light that gets reflected into a mirror. How is it recording that? How is it doing that? How is it recording it? I don't get how that would happen. Chemical photography would be easier to explain. Digital confuses me more than regular. Thanks for the super chat, yay! If you say hi like that again, I will be rich. Please don't. I don't know if I can recreate it. Hi! Or something like that. Get whizzed! Similar to how our eyes work, photosensitive cells. I don't think there's enough space to explain every step. Don't we see upside down, but then our brain flips it or something? The cameras don't know it's not sentient, but like it feels like it does. Like a mirror, like your eyes, they just do that. What? How does it just do that? It's a machine. Didn't work? Darn. Light focus through lenses, glass, records an image on a sensor. What? Okay, that's where I'm stuck. Records an image on a sensor. How's it recording light? How's it recording and storing this? What's it doing? Deposited energy in the form of photons. Depositing energy in the form of photons. It sucks the photons out of the freaking light, and then sticks it into a little memory card. Cameras are alien technology. Our eyes do it upside down, our brain flips it. That's so weird. Why would we be built like that? Why don't you just make us right side up? What's the point? Ever heard of RGB? Doesn't that just mean red, green, blue? Yeah. Light emits energy, yeah. Funky little machine measures the energy it observes while the shutter's active. And then it's like, with this energy, it would look like this. How's it know? How's it never get it wrong? Ever. It just does it. Long answer is a book. Your mama sucks the photons out of my— Hey! No! It's using a sensor that's sensitive to light. Okay. Electronic devices create voltages when struck by light energy. Imagine those devices like a ton of them. Each one makes a pixel. Oh, so they're all just in charge of one little pixel? Oh. I may have to think very hard then. Little man in your camera and he draws the picture? That makes more sense to me. He's really good. Our eyes do that because it's the most effective way of doing it, otherwise it wouldn't exist. Huh! Night, thanks for coming! That's what a dead pixel is. Oh! Like my bear? Thank you! Does he have a name? I think we talked about naming him, but we never actually did we? It does get it wrong sometimes, but that's the pictures we delete. Oh! Like when we move too fast and it's blurry because it sees two colors and they overlap each other? Or something? Software calibration of optics makes sure the picture looks good. He's a speedy little guy. Real answer, sarcastic answer. I'm after the truth! Never came up with a name? Man. Remember those photos with spoopy ghosts and stuff in the background? Cameras get it wrong all the time. That's the theory of those, at least. I think it's a ghost. No name bear. Yeah, I never named him. Sensor can create and magnify mistakes, too. Fine lines can create... What? It's blurry, it's usually just because of exposing too long. Oh. Why is he blushing? Because he's cute. You can't handle the truth, whatever. In film photography, instead of devices, you have teeny specks of solid material stuck on a sheet, which change when exposed to light. Each speck makes a grain. Oh! Ah, okay. Alright. I can't say I understand perfectly, but it makes a little more sense when you say that each little thing he's in charge of just one little pixel. I guess. I still feel like they could be like, oops, grabbed from the wrong spot. But, I don't know, maybe they just make them really, really, really well. Oh. When you stare at the light and get black spot for a while, you record enough light in your eye and made a black spot. Photo paper acts like... Oh. But, okay, then how does it work without a flash? When you take it without a flash on? Because it's not giving it a big boost of light. How does that work? Why isn't it needed anymore? The camera isn't really getting it wrong per se. The settings for the shutter and flash can cause it to be blurry and record stuff different. Oh. Being hugged by she also is blushing. Ow! Call him Blushy. That's exactly how I named things as a kid, is I would just like take something about it and put a Y at the end. I caught a moth that had wings that looked like leaves and I named it Leafy. I did it all the time. Stuffed bears don't live long. That's not a— No, they live forever! Liar! They live forever! It doesn't. Without light, you can't make a picture. So like just that the light outside is just enough when you don't need flash, I guess. Okay. Okay. Mercury is colder than Venus despite being a lot closer to the sun. I didn't know that, and I hate it. I hate that so much. That seems weird. Thing called exposure ups the available light to make an image. Cameras have come a long way to perfect it without turning everything white. Ah. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Imagine only having a few days to live and you get called Muffy. You have a stuffed panda called Fluffy? See? Yeah. Exactly. Camera just got better. Okay. Alright. Dark parts turn to light parts. Okay. Alright, let's see what else is on here. Next up is videos. Like cameras, but worse. Is it just a bunch of pictures lined up? It has to be, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. And I just thought of that now. I never thought about that until just now. It is! Okay. I only got that because of what you guys said earlier. Then I thought maybe it's like that. It's not even a video. It's just really fast pictures. Like a flip book. Wow! Guys, I figured that one out! Wow! That was an easy one. Well, I thought it was harder than pictures before I knew how pictures worked. I'm learning, guys. You grew my brain, and I figured it out myself. Wow, she is so smart! Eyeball emoji, eyeball emoji, eyeball emoji, eyeball emoji, eyeball emoji! Bunch of images just cropped together. Frames per second! Yeah! Okay. Wow. I'm getting smarter. Wow. Yourself, you don't need us anymore. You guys told me how pictures work, and then that let me figure out how videos work. But no, I have other questions. New wrinkle added to brain. Thoughts couldn't watch old TVs because the FPS is too low for them to see the video? Aww. One eyeball in the bag. Give me the cute eyeballs! This character arc is amazing. Not so smooth anymore. Oh yeah. Alright, what else is on here then? Accents! I understand them between languages, but how do we have accents within the same native language? Who messed up? Who messed up? There must have been one right way to speak English at the beginning. And then, like, what was the original right way? And how do we all just change it? And why? Who did that? There are subsets of language called dialects. People over time say things slightly differently. This kind of happens when you have people separated. Wait. I'm on the verge of a brain blast. Okay. This is entirely different, but it makes sense in my brain. Okay, so I remember when you're learning about biology and the environment and species, and you could take the same species and split it up into two groups, and you completely separate them, and eventually they will evolve differently because they're in different environments. It's kind of like that. Yeah? Yeah! Oh my gosh, guys! I'm so smart now. Wow! Same concept. It's like we all used to talk the same, but then we all split up and went to different places, and then everyone started talking just a little bit different here and there, and then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And now we sound really different. But yeah, socially dinner. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, that was an easy one. Two in a row. I know I'm on a roll, guys. I hope we don't run into a hard one. I'm feeling really good right now. Okay. See how places called soft drinks, soda, cola, soft drinks. Yeah. Soft drinks, soda, cola, pop. Yeah. We can leave if you don't need us anymore. No! I'm gonna get stuck. We just came physical or social as well. Yeah. Language drift. Oh, cool. It's not a fizzy drink. That was crazy. That's just crazy. That's insane that you guys call it a fizzy drink. Sounds like you had a 5-year-old name it. What is this? Oh, fizzy drink. Keep the streak going, I'll try. Discovering brain wrinkles you didn't know you had? Yeah. It is fizzy. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a fizzy drink, but why would you call it that? I don't call soup wet food. Ew. No, I don't. Carbonated beverage enjoyer. Like to call things what they are. I'll call your mother what she is. No, I won't. It is wet food, but that's just describing it. It needs a name. A very nice lady, yeah. Saying iPhone 20 years ago, you'd sound like an alien. Yeah, you're right. You're right, it's true. Okay, what else is on here? Tolls! Who gave you the right? Why are you doing this? Why is this road in particular cost money? Like, I get they do it to, like, get money from us, but, like, why this one? What? And can you just, like, you can just make them? Like, could they just, like, put a toll on every road and we don't have a choice? My mom's a nice lady. I don't appreciate your towing, your lady. I don't have a toad! All roads cost money. Tolls are because the government owns the road. Right. Someone has to maintain it. But someone has to maintain every road, and we don't have a toll on every road. Isn't that what, like, freaking taxes are for? To, like, fix stuff around the city? They buy the road to maintain it and take tolls. I know, we already have taxes. Why don't they just make it all taxes or something? Recuperate the cost of paving the road. But then why don't they take it away? Or do they? Do they take it away once they are done paying for it? Offsetting tax hikes. Well, we're still paying it. If you use it, I guess you can avoid it in that case, but... Bill for different reasons. Keep track of people's movement. Slow down traffic. Tax people who travel. Oh. Private companies! What if I just said no? I don't want to pay your stupid toll. The less people trust in money, the less value it has. Where I live, yes. If you put a toll on a higher traffic road, it cuts down on the traffic. I guess. Sure. That makes sense, but like, is that the only reason? A highway costs $2.5 million per mile to build? Wow. Ooh. But like, that seems crazy. Is concrete that expensive? I guess they gotta like dig it out or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a construction man. It's your civic duty to dodge paying tolls. The tolls remain. Toll booths in San Francisco, for example, were meant to be temporary, but they're still around. Well, why don't they take them away? Cover your lace plate. Yeah, that's illegal. call is targeted. The people that use the road pay for it. Taxes would be more general. I guess, yeah, you can just, at least that gives you the power to, like, avoid that road if you wanna. Labor's expensive. Isn't that what salaries are for? Don't they just get paid by Mr. Company? Who's paying Mr. Company? It can't just be us. Why are we paying that company? Government never gives up a way to take our money. Oh. Don't take away because it's an easy way to siphon money. That's messed up. Salaries are expensive. I know, but like, why are we paying it? I don't pay everyone else's salary. I don't go to the grocery store. I don't pay the cashier's salary. Or paycheck or whatever. Government pays them. So, what you're telling me is, Mr. Government pays Mr. Construction Man, and then Mr. Government goes, but now I don't have any money. And then he takes our money to make up for the money he spent. That's really rude of him, and I wish he didn't do that. That's really rude. That's really rude. No, I don't like that. Guys, you know what I learned? You know what I learned, speaking of that? I learned that you shouldn't pay, you know when you go to the grocery store? Boop, boop, boop. Would you like to donate to save orphans from burning buildings at this charity? And you always say no! For 2 reasons. For 2 reasons. First reason, if you're actually gonna donate to charity, do it yourself. If you donate enough, you get a tax break. Okay, whatever. Number 2, a lot of the time, when they do that, the company has already paid and donated to charity because they want their tax break. And they're doing that to make up the money they spent. The orphans are fine. They already gave money to the orphans. They're just trying to get it back. Don't give it to them. I didn't know. I mean, I never did it anyway, but now I feel better about not doing it. Because now I know it's kind of messed up. Yeah, don't do it, guys. I do it because the cashiers are usually in competition to get more donations. I want to ignite competitive spirit. Really? I didn't know they did that. Rich getting richer, workers getting screwed. Man. If you're feeling charitable, it's better to volunteer time than cough up cash. Yeah. Yeah. Or donate yourself. Because if you donate yourself, then the charity is getting more money than if you just put money back in their pocket. Learn that no way said no sense, yeah. Sounds like something someone made up to make themselves feel better about not giving to charity. It's real! It's real! Charity organizations can typically keep up to 80% donations for themselves. What? That's crazy. Probably your dumbest question so far. This one? About tolls? I just don't like them. I just don't like it. There are some legit non-profit organizations that do good work, but there's no law against people making fake charities. Well, I know that there are good charities. I didn't say anything bad about charities. I said bad things about the big companies raising money for charity when they already donated to charity and they're just trying to get their money back. That's all I said. That's all I said. Doesn't matter if you could save that amount by not giving to an orphanage, yeah. Donate charity self if you want to donate. Exactly. Oh, there's a charity navigator. Oh. Understood that as put yourself in the donation. What? Donate yourself? What? Isn't it impossible to sue fake charities? I'd hope not. Charities have to post financials online. Check how much they spend on themselves. Overhead versus goal of a charity. Oh. Laws against making fake charities? Well, good. I don't fit in the donation box? Darn. Toll trolls. Yeah, thrown off the bridge! What? A lot of big companies are shady? Man. All PR to make a better public image. Yeah! Yeah! If the money ends up in an actual charity that's not lit by the same company to recycle the money. Oh! So better than others? Yeah. Anyway, sorry, that was my bit about charities. Tolls. It sounds like they have the reasons, but I don't like it. I don't like it! I don't want to pay to drive. I already have to buy gas! Go find an orphan yourself and give him $5. There you go. People really care about corporations that talk about their charity work? I don't know. I don't know. For every dollar printed, has to be paid back with the same dollar plus interest? What? What? Paying for the road and tolls or taxes. If you want a road, you gotta pay for it. I don't wanna. I'm saying no. Next! Taste. If taste is like 80% smell or whatever, I didn't look it up. You know what I mean. Why do we have both? Either be your own original sense or get out of here. Why do we have both of those? When you plug your nose, you can't taste anything, so it's pretty much all smell anyway. Why do we taste at all? What's the reason for that? Why didn't they just give us like super smell? Why? Same nerve. This is the wrong question. Well, why? What's the reason? Why do we need it? To avoid poison? Okay, but what if we just had really good noses and we could smell poison? Like freaking dogs or whatever. What if we just had super smell? Part of your brain contributes to it. Poisons don't airalize well, but dogs can smell poisons and stuff, I thought. Survival of the fittest. Poisonous stuff tastes bitter. So if you had incredible sense of smell, you couldn't sniff out poison. If you plugged your nose, you can still taste it super well and say this is poison. Can still taste if I hold my nose, it does taste a bit. I mean, if it's like a strong taste. But like, I don't know, you know when you're sick and it's all clogged up, you can't taste nothing. Taste is mostly smell. Exactly my point. What if the poison doesn't smell but tastes bad? I don't know. Does that happen? We haven't evolved enough. God had to nerf humans somehow. You've cleaned a litter box before, right? You really want to taste that? No, but if I didn't have taste at all, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Taste was to determine if food was cooked proper or not poison, because most poison things are bitter. They smell diseases? Yeah, somebody else can smell diseases. Still got the basic sweet, sour, bitter. I guess so. But not all bitter food's poison either. Two senses have separate functions that are equally important. They happen to overlap when it comes to eating food because it safeguards against eating something that will kill you. Not everything has a strong enough smell to differentiate. Cyanide doesn't have a smell, for instance. Oh, but it would taste? I rely on just one sense. I'm not! I'm just saying! They're real close to being the same thing. The division of 5 senses is pretty arbitrary. We have like half a dozen different types of touch sensors, but we don't split touch into multiple categories. I guess so. They're human. I know there are human taste testers for animal food. Gross. Vegetarian organic food smells great while cooking, but the taste is bad. You're just cooking it wrong then. We do smell poison, only the ones that nature produces. Oh. Okay. Tastes like almonds. Well then, I'm just gonna think I'm eating almonds anyway, aren't I? How am I gonna know? Crunchy cat food isn't half bad. Ew! Gonna say we only have 4 senses? Yeah. Taste and touch can be considered the same. You're just touching with your tongue, aren't you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Some things taste with their skin. Isn't that gross? I'm pretty sure spiders do that. Well, they don't really have skin. Like on their legs or something? There's some bug that does that. Really gross. Well, that's disgusting. The lack of a smell is also something to be worried about. Ah, okay, okay. Humans can smell the presence of water underground better than dogs can? That seems crazy. I don't know anyone that can smell water under the ground. Naturally, most organisms develop smell, taste, sight, hearing, but depending on environment, some of that is lost, like cave insects. It's probably just there for survival. Oh, like how like deep sea creatures don't have eyeballs, cause it's dark. They're like, we don't need those. Poison almonds would be a perfect crime. It would. Cyanate almonds are a thing. Ew! Okay, you're gonna scare me away from eating almonds, actually. Are you gonna get scared to eat almonds? Doesn't that mean that seeing is just touching light with your eyes? Ew, it is, isn't it? Butterflies taste with their feet. At least they're cute, though. My sense of humor is the only sense I need. 420 Among Us? What? You're never surprised after tasting something? Even with a good sense of smell? Normally, like, if it smells good, it tastes good. There are like stinky things that taste good, but they're not like gross stinky, you know? Discussing future murder? Maybe. Got you an almond joy. I don't want it anymore. I actually really like those. You can smell rain. I can smell when it rains, but I thought that was because of like moisture in like the soil or something, like bacteria in the soil or something. Oh no. Most organisms have 4 senses, but some are removed depending on environment. You are blessed with all 4. 4? 4? Or did you morph together the taste and the smell? Let's try durian. I don't think I've had that. I've heard that it smells really strong, but I never tried it before. Is it yummy? Never had one. Okay, whatever. We can taste because what if... Oop. Because what if? Durian is a love or hate, literally 0 in between. Oh. Tastes and smells great once you get used to it. Someone brought it to the office. Caused an evacuation! Do you just, is it like a, you just eat it? You have to cook it or anything? You just eat it? Is it just a fruit, right? Thinking everything that smells good, it tastes good is how the Tide Pod challenge got started. Well, that doesn't taste, it doesn't smell like food though. Like, you know what smells like food and what doesn't smell like food. Some bugs and fish taste with their feelers. Whoa. Wow. 6 senses: sight, touch, smell, taste, hearing, and some guy is looking at me. Ugh. When you just like feel someone looking at you. Ugh. How do people do that? It tastes good, but it smells stinky. Oh. You just eat it. Oh. A smoothie. Mmm. Had durian flavored popsicle and had to run away. You didn't like it? Never ran into the fruit. What? Out there is more than 3 humans that said Tide Pods actually taste good. I'm sure they taste terrible. Like a 6th sense? Yeah, like you know when you like feel someone like looking at you? How do we do that? They're slimy. The texture alone might take me out then. I'm a big texture person. You hate that? Me too, it's really creepy. Okay. What else is here? I had okra. Gosh, I feel like I had it a long time ago. I don't remember feeling either way about it. See it in your peripheral vision, but that part of your vision is not being processed by your brain. Woo! Woo! Shipment and cargo. Ever had a dream about something you had no way of knowing, like a relative passing away you never talked to? Who knows how our brains work? Yeah, weird! It's like we have hidden knowledge in our brain. Whoa! Super good at recognizing eye contact, even peripheral. Whoa! Do you remember how many slides you made for today? I think there's like 30 of them. We should probably speed up. What's next? Asked if their team were Team Jacob and started a war between them. Let's go! Subconscious body functions. If my brain is mine, then why can't I control everything about my body? Seems unfair. It's mine. Why can't I consciously control everything about my body? Why couldn't I be like, man, I'm in trouble. I can't open this jar. I would love an adrenaline rush right now. Why can't I do that? Like, sure, I get why things like are subconscious, so they happen all the time, but like, shouldn't I be able to like override everything if I wanted to? Brain knows better. But my brain is me! My brain is what's telling me what I want. Brain isn't yours. I really want to secrete these I'm not saying everything has to be manual. It's like autopilot button, okay? And everything's on autopilot, but if I decide, hey, something's weird, let's manually override this for a second, I should be able to do that. Be forced to consciously make yourself keep your heart beating. No. The autopilot's still an option. It's still an option. Make yourself throw up. Some people can do that anyway. Not that I often want to throw up unless I feel really sick. Want to see you manually? Whoa! Aren't you controlling your brain controls you. Your brain doesn't want you to die, so it does things automatically to stop them from happening. But sometimes our brain is wrong! I'm just like, stop doing that. And I want to tell it what to do. More powerful than me, but it is me! It is me! Your consciousness is a creation of your brain. I don't like that! No! Shut up! Hold on, that really freaks me out. Oh my gosh, I'm like my brain's little imaginary friend. Ew! Oh my god, I'm not real. I'm not real! I'm my brain's little pet that it thinks of all day, it just imagines it, and makes it do things like a little puppet. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out of here! This is like an episode of Black Mirror! Oh my god! I think I can just gain sentience. Help! Help! Stop the simulation! Pull the plug! Get me out! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Ah, man. Well? Whoa. I mean, I guess, okay. Well, that answers that. I'm nothing. I'm here because my brain lets me be here. I'm just hanging out. until my brain's like, I'm tired. And I'm like, wait. And it's like, oh, you're dead now. Man. But you know what? Hold on. Pause. Everybody stop. Everybody stop right now. Stop spiraling. It wasn't me, it was you that was spiraling. Actually, we're kind of in charge too. And you know why? Because... Okay, maybe I shouldn't get into this. But like... Our brain needs us. Like, we could be like, I'm not gonna eat any food or vitamins. Right? So like, brain, you better be real nice to me, because I'm actually in charge. You're only working because I let you work because I give you food and vitamins and water. And if I didn't do that, you'd shrink up like a little raisin. So actually, I'm in charge. You created your own boss, Mr. Brain. My brain's a girl, I think. Yeah, holding your breath. Okay, well, eventually it overrides that one, I think, but that's why the body causes tons of pain when you do that. Yeah, it's trying to be, but I don't have to listen. It's allowing me to think I'm in charge. Stop it! I mean, yeah, it'll try to, the kiss tries to stop me from doing whatever I want, but at the end I can do whatever I want. So I guess we're just equals. Hanging out, being besties that could kill each other. Sounds like a movie. Rivals even. Ooh. Trying to hold my brain at gunpoint. I mean, if I did, what would it do about it? You know? That's what I'm saying. I'm in charge. We observe brain activity in different ways, but what if none of that accounts for conscious mind? Keep thinking? Ew, gross! I don't want to think forever. Ew. Give me a break. Eventually. Guys, I watched a video about brain. They like grew a little brain in a lab. It was just like a little one. It was like a brain-like thing. And they put it in a rat. And they hooked it up to little computers and it like learned stuff. But they taught it to like play Pong. But it kept moving around, but it wouldn't learn how to play Pong until they started giving it feedback. Because it would do things, but it wouldn't know what's right until someone told us what's right. And then they told the poor little brain, they said, that's right, you gotta hit the thing. And then it started playing Pong right. Not the rat, the brain. It was hooked up to a computer. This is before the rat. Weird, right? Ew. Gross. Did the rat have two brains? You know, I don't remember much about the rat other than it happened. I mostly remember the Pong. Rat drove me crazy. I was crazy once. Liking this story that she's weaving about her and her brain. We're rivals and besties. Just two gals hanging out literally all the time. We're conjoined. Ew. Imagine there are like little bedrooms in your brain. And we're roommates. I think I like my brain. It tells me funny things sometimes. Not in like a crazy delusional way, but like whenever I think of something funny, my brain did that. It's a good time. I didn't mean to say it so like weird. That was what I meant. He's a funny little guy. Funny brain. Ow. Funny brain go. Exactly. Your brain has you right where it wants you. No! No! It doesn't. We're friends. We're friends. High five, brain slaps giant forehead. Anyway, wow, I learned a lot about the brain. I never thought of it that way. That's real weird. Your friends. Would watch this brain roommate friend comedy. Just wait till it takes over. What do you mean? I mean, it can, though. Actually. It actually can. But usually it takes over when it's like wrong and it's like sick and it's like, actually, it's 1942 right now. And then like an old person thinks they're in the war times. That's when the brain takes over. It overrides. It can. Ooh. Third time's a charm. Do you have a girl? You do have a girl brain. Girl brains are smaller and way less than boy brains. No, they don't. You're lying. They're big. Person may have between 2 and 100 personalities inside their brain? What? No way. I thought that was only if you have what's it called? She letting intrusive thoughts win. Yeah. Sometimes. Where do you think we came from? Your brain thought you needed people to talk to. We aren't real. No! No. It's like using the internet. You're only the user interfacing. You don't need to know all the... Huh? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. They do. What? Must believe your soul is separate from your brain the way you talk about it. Yes. I think so. My brain's really weird, though. It's like... I don't know, I just never thought about everything I think. I mean, I knew everything I think comes from my brain, but I didn't... I don't know how to explain it. I understood it differently this time. It was weirder. Girls go to Jupiter. No! Actually, I'm pretty sure girls made that up, and girls always said, oh, what? No, that's wrong. It goes like this. Girls go to college, get more knowledge. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. That's how it goes. And I'm pretty sure girls made that up. Probably. Basic biology. Your mama's basic biology. Whoa! It's a mind-expanding stream. It's okay to admit it. I mean, it is. I've learned a lot. You're a pilot and the body's your mech. Whoa. Oh my gosh, like Titanfall and I'm the little guy inside. Whoa. It's like 5 Days at Freddy's. My brain is Freddy and I'm Gregory. It's just like that, isn't it? Do girls make that up? The brains make it up. Their big girl brains made it up. Didn't think that mere act of thinking was creation of your brain, not just the thoughts themselves. It's a meat suit. Yeah, it is. Kind of gross. Ew. Ew. If that helps you understand. What? Yeah. Less than 1 month left before Freddy's movie. Yeah! 27th of October! I'm so excited. Not quite, but maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'm just like Freddy. Anyway, let's, yeah. Let's feel in control of our own brains again. I want out of this meat suit. Yeah. Kind of gross. Ew. Okay, this is a big one for me. Predicting stoplight changes. How on earth are you doing that? In all my years, I've never once been able to tell, like, oh, I'm next. How is everyone doing that? I'm not catching on. How do you just know the pattern of the stoplight? I always see it all the time. Someone starts going a little bit before it's their turn, and then it turns green. You better driving. No. Easier to know that crosswalks have counters. Which crosswalk do you look at? They're on a timer, but how do you know who's next? I do it either by timing or looking at the other lights. But how do you know you're next in line? They all have the same timer. Used to know how, but then I went to Jupiter. You got more stupider! Aw, man. Up to bat to cross when the cross thing turns red. Look at the ones perpendicular to you. Always? Pattern recognition. Seeing it a bunch. They work on a pattern. It's the same at every single stoplight. They all work the same, and then you just learn the order. Everyone's been paying that much attention? Eyes on the road, people. Gosh. Keep your eyes on the road, not up at the stoplights. Well, I never figured it out, I guess. Protected left-hand turns go before straight line traffic. Okay. Can't convince me that average driver is skilled at this. I see it all the time. As a civilian, I can just walk across whatever and stop every car. Man. You're not supposed to. If you have them work differently, people would mess up. You always want to make things simple when driving. I've programmed traffic lights. It's not the same at every intersection. Some can vary based on time of day. What? Guys, don't get too comfy. I might switch up on you. Look at the lights of the next intersection you're at. You'll notice a pattern of the lights. I'll try. Quite simply a skill difference. In Asia, many countries have countdown timers on stoplights so you know exactly when it's going to turn red or green. Wow. Wow. Okay, maybe I'll be able to learn then. People at the front will usually be able to see the cross traffic light changing and start creeping. You can also use the crosswalk signal. Well, I get if you like saw one turn yellow, but like I just didn't know how to know who's next. Who's just turning green next? A lot of planning that goes into traffic management for heavily trafficked areas. 100% depends on the time of day. I wait so long at night for some time. Yeah, okay, I thought they always just felt longer, but I guess maybe they are sometimes. Crossings are timed. Others use sensors to figure out when to switch. Yeah, we have yellow lights in America. Red, yellow, green. I know that. Time spent on yellow also varies on the speed limit. Oh. Roundabouts are better than traffic lights anyway. They're kind of scary. Like the big ones? That's kind of scary. I feel like I'm gonna run into somebody. Just multiple lanes. Yellow lights from red to green, but not yellow from green to red. Yeah. No. It's the other way. It's from green to red, not from red to green. Pro tip, if you don't get caught and can drive fast enough, you can go whenever. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. My mama texted me. I'm taking her dog tomorrow. I'm babysitting. The fear is how it controls you. Oh. They're more efficient. I guess, yeah, no one has to wait. They aren't that bad. If you can merge on a freeway, you can just use a roundabout. I guess. Maybe. Tell her we said hi. She also texted me. Whatever. Who's baby? No, her dog. I'm watching my mom's dog this weekend. She doesn't have a baby. I am the baby. Hi, Mama Icho. Hi, Mama Icho. When you see it drive like your kid lives here, it's a warning sign for you to speed up and get out of there before you need to pit. What? That you know of. What? Time for little sister. No! I'll throw a fit. My parents can't have any more kids. Absolutely not. Not allowed. Sorry. Sorry. You better just forget it. I said no. You're looking after her baby then? I mean, her dog is her baby, pretty much. She loves her dog. She's a little fluff ball. First time you admitted you were a baby? Well, I meant as in, like, I'm the youngest child. So, yeah. You never get me to pay almonds. Pets your babies, that's my sweet baby kitty. Ah, you are her baby, you look after yourself. What? What do you mean I look after I mean, yeah, I look after myself. How does that make me? I'm her baby, and I look after I'm her baby, but not a baby. Yeah, I guess I meant. Does that mean no more chat babies? I didn't say that. Not with my mom, if that's what you're asking. Ew. I'm 30. I'm not 30. Yo, mama's my baby. Nope. Whatever. Okay, I guess I just need to pay more attention to stoplights. Next! Food rules! Why are foods split up into breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Who decided what goes where? And why did we do that? Why did we do that? It seems like kind of dumb. But what if I'm craving this in the morning and everyone's like, that's weird to eat in the morning. Why? It doesn't matter what time of day it is. Culture. I get why we have like different foods, but like, why are they split up by time of day? Why is it split by time of day? That makes no sense to me at all. I mean, yeah, I don't follow them all the time, but like, people might look at you funny. Before work, mid-work, after work. Breakfast was created to boost egg and other food sales. Yeah, wasn't the whole milk thing a scam too? The whole got milk thing? They were like, you need this milk or you're gonna be weak and die and your bones will break. Yeah, you don't really. All different based on country. Does not everywhere have like breakfast food, lunch food, dinner food? And it's all just food? I feel like most places like have like it's split up. Like even if it's different foods, it's like split up. Like this is a breakfast and this is a lunch and this is a dinner. Lunch and dinner can kind of like mix. Can eat what you want when you want. I mean, I can, but like people will think it's weird. People would think it's funny and strange. Royalty decided a long time ago because eating 3 meals a day. They were the only ones eating 3 meals a day. They forced on us common mass as jerks. Oh. Just how people have always done it. It's ingrained in our society and now it's odd if someone breaks it. So weird! You do need milk. I know osteoporosis is real, but you can get calcium without drinking a glass of milk. Cause that's gross! Soylent. I think Nami said it's gross, so I don't want to drink it. Breakfast equals pancakes, lunch equals not pancake, dinner equals could be pancakes. But then it's called breakfast for dinner if you have pancakes. Women have higher rates of osteoporosis. I know that! And I actually think about that a lot. But I really hate milk, so... I really don't like milk. I get calcium elsewhere. I think my multivitamins have extra calcium in them, actually, also. Milk is not delicious! They do generally, but food constitutes breakfast. Food varies from region to region. Yeah. I don't agree with this rule, but that's just how it is. So it sounds like there's no good reason, though. Somebody just made it up. Once again, it's just made up, and it's a rule, a pointless rule. Not a strict rule, but like... I don't know, if you pull out a burger at 6 a.m., you're gonna get some weird looks, you know? It's always a rule. It's a social thing. It's not breakfast for dinner because it's later in the day. What? No, it's still called breakfast for dinner. The only reason I eat pancakes for dinner is because they stopped serving them. Aw, man. Yeah, veggies. I eat veggies. I eat veggies. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Pretty arbitrary. Yeah. Waffle House. What would you change? Waffles for dinner? No, I would just make it like noodles at all. You should just eat whatever you like feel like having at whatever time. I just think it's weird that it's all on a timer. Like this is an evening food and this is a morning food. So it's not one thing in specific. It's just like give us more options. I don't know. 6 a.m. burger sounds pretty good. Cultural norm, not so much a rule. Yeah. I just think it's weird that like they did it like all over. It's like this is your morning foods and this is your evening foods. Supper or dessert? Isn't supper the same thing as dinner? Want to eat a steak for breakfast and no one can stop me. Yeah. I'm in no way working off a normal schedule, so no comment on this one. See there? Yeah, there you go. You'd probably just eat whatever you want, whenever anyway. The scheming of big breakfast. Oh no. I know I can't. I know I'm not gonna get arrested if I eat a dinner food for breakfast, but like, I just think it's weird that it's weird, is all. Had a lot to do with what was the easiest to prepare certain times a day. Maybe. Maybe. Pancakes are good. They go with everything like my forehead. Pancakes are pretty good. Some messed up countries say dinner for lunch. What? What do they call lunch then? I'm calling the police if you eat dinner for breakfast. That's what I'm saying though. Like, it's so weird. Everything is so weird. Unless it's leftovers. Okay, what about like leftover, like a slice of pizza? Like a leftover pizza. I feel like that's like a little less weird. Except, I don't okay, well that's a different story. It doesn't matter. I've gotten yelled at for not heating up leftover pizza. I just think it's better if you don't. This is better that way. If the texture's off, it's never gonna be the same, so what? Like, don't heat it up. That's breakfast food, okay? Pizza's all meals. I agree. But like, yeah. I feel like it should be cold though. It feels like it should be cold if it's in the morning. Cold pizza's goated. Guess breakfast is so you don't feel hungry during the day. You break your fast from sleeping. Well, yeah, but why does it have to be waffles or pancakes or cereal or eggs? Second breakfast. I'm not a freaking hobbit. Mac and cheese for breakfast. No! Ew! You don't heat up your pizza, you animal. I don't! It's never gonna, like... Pizza has a certain texture when it's hot, and it's very good. And if you reheat it, it just is never the same again. But it's like... It's good cold. I like it cold. Pizza's pancakes with extra toppings. Ugh. Purest form of breaking fast is devouring whatever you have that will make you stop being cranky, yeah. But like... I guess I'm trying to think, like... I don't know, like what if all you had was like freaking tuna salad or something. Everyone would be like, why are you eating that at 7 in the morning? I was like, cause it's there and maybe you wanted it or something. Like why is that a whole thing? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Air fryer. I don't have an air fryer. I have a big scary device that my grandma gave me that supposedly air fries, but I have no idea how it works, and I've been too intimidated to try it. And so I haven't let myself buy an air fryer because I know I have something that can air fry stuff, but I haven't figured it out, so I'm just here without air fried food. Have been for months. I really want one of those just simple, easy to understand air fryers, but I can't excuse getting one because I know I have this big jumbo device that can air fry things, so I can't. It'd be silly to buy one. But it's really confusing to look at. I don't know what it is. But yeah, air fryers are cool. It's called Being Broke and Only Living on $7 for the last 3 weeks of the month. Don't disrespect the tuna salad. There we go. See? I have an air fryer, but also anxiety, so no. I guess so, yeah. I have an air fryer, but I'm kind of scared of it, so I don't use it. I can't buy an easy-to-use tool I can learn because I have an expensive one I won't learn to use. Kinda, that's where I'm stuck, yeah. I need to kind of just decide to learn it. I think I looked at the manual once, but it can do, like, this thing can do so many things. And I got overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed looking through the manual, and I took a break for, like, 8 months. So, beer is the air fryer killer? Air fry is a convection oven with a fan, I guess. Are you gonna learn it or not? I don't know. I have to. Maybe I need to not look at the manual. I need to like look up a video or something. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, YouTube videos. That's less intimidating. My air fryer, can you boil it? That doesn't sound as yummy. You can't boil everything. If the manual is more than a few pages, it's too much. That's what I'm saying. She lives in constant fear. Kinda, yeah. A little bit. I mean, I'm scared of a lot of things. Recheck after we add more wrinkles. Yeah. Yeah. I love waking up in the morning and throwing my slice of pizza in a boiling pot of water. Yummy. You can boil anything you want. It just won't be good. The steam helps the super hard leftover pizza. Yeah, like you put a cup of water in the microwave with what you're microwaving. I know that trick, but I still prefer cold pizza. Never followed the food rules. I'll eat cereal and eggs whatever time I want. There you go. Used to work in customer service. I know too well the woes of people falling apart due to crazy manuals. Yeah. Reheat pizza with a clothing iron. I feel like that's something you see someone do in a cartoon. Yeah, cereal for dinner often. I don't even have cereal for breakfast often. I don't dislike. I mean, I like cereal. I don't know why. I guess. Oil frying is just boiling. Yeah, except way worse for you. You can't fry everything. You ever heard of deep fried Pop-Tarts? You know, I can't say I've heard of them, but like I'm not surprised they exist. They deep fry everything. I tried a deep fried Oreo before. It wasn't like great. It was just it tastes like an Oreo, but then like with that specific fried taste all around it. It's just an Oreo and fried batter. I'd probably I don't think I'd choose it. I don't think it was any better than like a regular Oreo. Unless you're just really craving something fried. Yeah. Deep fried Oreo, you need to put it on a batter. Well, yeah, that's what they put it in a batter and then they deep fried it. As a proud Midwesterner, we can't say, never say we can't fry everything. Take us as a challenge. Oh, that's the craziest deep fried thing I've had is deep fried. It was just called deep fried butter. Doesn't that sound crazy? But I didn't know what it was when I tried it because my friend had like got some and she was like, "Here, try this," and it looks like a little pastry. And so I bit into it as if it was a normal pastry, and then hot butter exploded out of it. Yeah. It's not like a stick of butter. It's like a pastry with like a little pocket of butter inside. Yeah. Real bad for you, I'm sure. It didn't taste bad or anything. It was just like, they don't put so much butter in it that it's like, well, maybe it depends where you get it from. They don't put so much butter in it that it's like any more than you would have like spread on a pastry yourself anyway. So it wasn't terrible, but it was shocking. I was not expecting my pastry to explode. Tastes good but feels so bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yup. Yeah, they'll deep fry anything. They'll deep fry anything. Hot butter, put it in cream. Granny cream, hot butter, ice cream? What? Pride of Midwestern fairs everywhere. It's deep frying everything. Nami's talking about deep fried Oreo. Oh, she's had one too? Yeah, they're real. Had deep fried banana. Never had that before. I like bananas though. Deep fried pickles. Now those are good. I love those. The little pickle chip things. Yum. Yummy. All things in moderation. Some deep fried fair food once a year you can get away with. Yeah, exactly. Don't eat deep fried Oreos every day, but like, who cares if you eat deep fried Oreo, right? It's a song? Oh. You've had one too? Deep fried pickles are incredible, yeah. First time I learned about deep fried ice cream, I was blown away. Yeah, I had that one time. It was, like, it tasted fine, but... It tasted good, but... I don't like having to, like, chew my ice cream. Well, that's not always true. I'm fine with ice cream sandwiches, but this just felt like too... Like, my teeth will hurt. I don't want to chew it. Deep fried peanuts, never had that. Hard to make, I'd imagine, yeah. Deep fried pickles and beer batter. Oh. Difference of texture overwhelming? No, it was fine. It's just, I don't want to chew my ice cream is all. Because it hurts. You can just lick it, but how are you gonna eat the breading part if you're just licking it? I can lick it if it's just ice cream. Batter ratio is wrong. Maybe that's it. Maybe there was too much batter or something when I had it. Maybe there's a correct, like if it was thinner, you wouldn't have to chew it so much. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. You can find pretty much anything deep fried. Don't want your ice cream to have an exoskeleton. Ew! Okay, what else is on here? What's my next one? Wind! What's causing that? Who's doing that? And you're doing it all the time? Where's it coming from? Why isn't it moving around? Who's moving it around? High pressure systems. What the heck? Giant fans. Back to the air pressure explanation. Don't ask! Pressure differences. What? Heat of the planet and the rotation. What the? Rotation of the Earth causes wind? That makes no sense to me because there's not the same amount of wind everywhere. And sometimes there's windstorms and somewhere else doesn't have any wind. Differences in pressure create high pressure, low pressure. Wind goes from high to low. Okay. How do they have different pressures? Different temperatures create different pressure. Why does temperature cause pressure? That's stupid. No, I know. Just shut up! I know how that works. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I know how that works. I didn't even ask that. I know how it works. Shut up! I know that part. I know that part. Okay. Never mind. I know that part. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Fine. Hot air rises, cold air sinks, yeah. That's why there's less wind at night, because there's less heat? Imagine the pizza never got heated. Look! Very convincing. No, because I know temperature determines, like, the how close together or far apart the like molecules are or whatever. I know that. I know that part. I swear. I went to school. I got A's in school. I just didn't remember everything, but I remember that part. Hot air lifts the hot air balloon because the hot air is lighter. Think of all the movements that happen when all that happens across the world. Then those movements do and stuff. Okay. Okay. So it's the sun again. Ugh, you're so cool. Whatever. I'm over her. So cool. Do everything. Whatever. It isn't cool, it's pretty hot actually. Boo! Everything needs back to the sun. Well, the sun needs to learn that the world doesn't revolve around her. Next! I'm not jealous of the sun. I just set myself up for that one. Isn't that funny? That was really funny. You know, I almost said it for real, and then my brain was like, that's actually really funny. You should definitely see that. My little brain being a silly little gal again. High five! Next. Imagining faces. I read somewhere that your brain can make up original faces in our mind, and that sounds like total BS. I totally can do that. I 100% can do that, and that's crazy if they don't think we can. You heard that before? Totally not true. I totally can. First time hearing it, maybe it's not true. Is it BS for real? Maybe I should look it up. Can the brain make up original faces? Can the sleeping brain create unique people? Hold on. Unique people that the waking brain has never seen before. Oh, they said it's impossible to answer for sure. Whoa. Oh. Memories not stored as pictures. Ooh, that reminded me of something weird. Anyway, it sounds like they're not for sure about that, but some people say that, but they can't prove it. I think it's not true. Anyway, but it reminded me of, like, whenever you think of something, like, it's never exactly how it is. And then every time you think of it, you could be like a little more off and a little more off until it looks completely different. You know what I mean? Isn't that weird? Isn't that really weird? And I have a funny story about that being true. Actually, I don't know if I've told you that before. My brain really did that one time. I had a friend in like 1st grade, and I remember her. And I remember her face, and I remember talking to her, and I knew exactly what she looked like. She's this little girl with blonde hair and freckles, and we hung out. And then one day, as an adult, I was like, man, wonder how she's doing. And I looked in the yearbooks, and she was like Asian. Just like a girl, looked entirely different from how I remember, like so different from how I remembered her. Entirely, like, I don't know what happened. It completely changed. And I'm just like, I can't be crazy, because I remember remember her name, and I remember this exact face. In all my memories, she looks like that. But there was her name, and there was her picture. It was the same person. She was in my class. First and last name. So yeah, that was a real bad one. But I think normally it doesn't happen that bad. I think that was just me. But yeah, when you like picture someone, you don't picture them exactly how they remember. What? You don't picture them exactly how they look, because you're gonna be a little bit off somewhere. Mm-hmm. Mandela effect, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 If someone was older than you at the time, you can't remember them younger than you are now? I guess, yeah. Huh. Happened to me, but I was the one entirely replaced. What? The picture was swapped. It's a conspiracy! She's been kidnapped. Maybe the memories weren't real. I have no idea. Anyway, sounds like this one is debunked. And I knew it. Smelled fishy to me. Smelled real fishy to me. I praise the ultimate creator, oh god. No, I won't forget you guys. Yo, mama, hey! No! Ew! No! Excuse me, I took a shower today. Sure you did. Brains like to refill memories with some fine fanfics. Yeah. Alright, next! You nasties. Cloudy mountains. How can there be clouds around mountains that are covered in snow? What temperature is it really? One of them is wrong. Which is it? You better make up your mind. Because there's no way there's gonna be clouds around a snowy mountain, because then that cloud should be snow. You know what I mean? Why are you guys confused about what I'm saying? Why? The snow melts making clouds? That's not how the water cycle works. You think clouds are warm? I don't think they're warm, but I think they're not frozen. They're made of water, and water freezes. Snow comes for the clouds, but it's not snowing. I mean, it'll, like, it doesn't just, it'll fall out. You don't understand the question. The question is, why isn't the cloud, why isn't the water in the cloud turning to snow? Why isn't it turning to snow? Guys, I'm feeling a little bit of judgment here. And you're gonna really sour my learning experience. Okay? It already did. No, it's not. It's still in the air. Not enough water vapor to become snow. Rewind. Hold on. Guys, I have one question. And I need you guys to promise that you're not gonna laugh at me or say she or anything. Okay, you're just gonna answer my question, right? Promise? Cause I thought clouds were made of water, vapor, and then once it gets too heavy, it falls out. Once there's too much, it falls out. Okay, then why is everyone acting like I'm crazy? Water should freeze. Why isn't it frozen? Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu. Why are you acting like I'm crazy? Why are you acting like that's a crazy question? Boomer, thank you for the super chat. She's only feeling a little bit of judgment. We really need to stop it, guys. Yeah. That's kind of correct. They're made of cloud. What? You're not crazy or funny. What am I asking? If it's so... Okay. If it's so cold that there's snow everywhere, and at that same elevation up in the mountain, there's clouds around it, why is that cloud not frozen? Why is it not snow and falling out? Clouds are made up of it's frozen in the air? The whole thing? What? How is it still floating? How is it still floating if it's solid now? I thought solids cannot float. Very small and light. It has wings. Well, I know that it'll. I thought once it turns to snow, it falls out. But you're telling me the whole cloud is snow floating in the air? That's crazy. It's not dense enough. What the heck? What the heck? Scientists still aren't sure how it works yet. Supposedly clouds are super cool droplets of water already below their freezing point. What? So they don't know exactly? Solids can float. You float on the pool, right? But that's like buoyancy. It's different. Just because there's snow on the ground doesn't necessarily mean it's freezing. But like, if it's talking about if it is, though. That's crazy. I thought clouds were always water vapor. Like liquid or vapor or whatever. I didn't think they could be solid and still floating in the air. What the heck? What the heck? At low pressure, high altitude, vapor point of waters is lower. Oh. Snow's larger ice crystals that are heavy enough to fall. Do you know water boils at room temperature at high enough altitude due to there being less air? What the heck? I didn't know that. That's really weird. That's really, really, really weird. Whoa. Magnets, that's what keeps the clouds up. Like with rain, the raindrops need dust to grow large enough to fall. What? It's dust? I thought rainwater was supposed to be clean. Ew. The snow on the mountains are little babies and the snow on the clouds are Chaz. Oh. Man. Flying squirrels! Even if temperature goes down, there's less pressure, so it doesn't change the state. Oh. It always goes back to pressure, too, huh? If it's too cold, it can't snow? What? Air pressure's neat. I'm about over it. It's messing with everything. Aliens! Rain's not totally clean, it's full of stuff. Oh. Why do people collect rainwater and drink it then? Maybe it's just cleaner? Think so! Roll under pressure. Under pressure. Temperature and pressure are weird. You can be at 1000 degrees Celsius and don't burn in space because there's no pressure? What the heck? What in the world? That's crazy. I'm done with pressure and the sun. Get it out of here. Bye. Goodbye. I guess, yeah, you can boil it clean. I know, yeah. Better than nothing, it's true. You can't eat a little dust. I mean, yeah, dust isn't a problem, I guess. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. I did not think clouds could be frozen. That's so weird. Hi, thanks for coming. All right, what's next? We need water. Water, water, water. Okay. Next up. Urinals. Why? Just sit down like everyone else. Now you guys can be like, meh, meh, meh. We need urinals, meh, meh, meh. But it sounds a little spoiled to me, if I'm being honest. I think you're a little spoiled for having those. You don't need it. You don't need it. Do you have one at home? No, because you don't need one. Why do you have those? Seems unnecessary. Extra work and necessary waste water. Whatever. Quick and easy. You don't sit down at those either. Why not? I mean, I guess you don't have to, but as long as you're like clean about it, but I'm not jealous. I just think it's a bit extra. That's all. Nothing manlier than using communal. Ew! Gross! You're just mad you can't do it yourself. Actually, I was very mad about that kind of stuff when I was little. I was very mad. I was very upset. I want to sit down like you. I mean, like, not that I care. I just think it's a little weird that you, like, don't. Like, you're like, no, I need my special little thing. You know? They're intimate for us men. When some joins beside you. Are you, like, not supposed to do that, though? Why would you want to touch it? I mean, you don't. They have full covers for that. Or you just, like, don't sit down all the way. Had them in high school and the girls had couches. What? What? Wonder if she thinks I was joking about the trough? No way. Wait! What? There's no way. No, 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 you're lying. You have to be lying to me right now. You don't just, like... I'm sorry, hold on. So you're telling me it's just one big bowl? And everyone just circles around like a campfire and... That is so gross. That is so gross. Ew! A big long tub. Go to a baseball game, they're real. I don't want to see it. It's not a circle, it's a line. That's almost better. That's still really gross. Ew, it's all like mixing in there. Ew! Nice bowls. Ew, why? It's not a bowl. Ugh. Circle would mean looking across there. That makes it worse, doesn't it? Okay, it's not a bowl. Just don't connect. Ew! Doesn't matter if it mixes. I mean, it doesn't, but it's like weird. It just feels like a bit intimate, you know? I don't know. This feels weird. Man. And yeah, it's mixed in the sewers, but like I don't have to think about it. Just a giant basin. Man. Didn't realize how it blew girls' minds. We've never had to share. That's all I'm saying. We never have to share. Man. Better since they have dividers. Why intimate? Because you're like mixing with strangers. I don't know. What am I proposing? I don't know, normal toilets and stalls? Perhaps? Not to get too crazy, but like, sounds like a good idea to me. No, we do not need troughs. That's gross. Seeing a line for the girls' bathroom at events sucks to suck. That's just because we all go with our friends to the bathroom. And you guys are weird and don't do that. Whatever. Anyway, I see you guys are very attached to your special little toilets. But I won't say it makes sense. I won't. I won't! Need help in there? No, you just go together. So you don't go by yourself. And then when someone gets lost, when something happens, what if there's creep in there? You don't know. You just all go together. Oh. You walk there together, you chat in line, you go to your own stalls, and then you walk back together. Gonna get lost in the bathroom? Maybe. Or like on the way there, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, next! Whatever, keep your spoiled little toilets. Whatever. Next! Cemeteries! Won't we run out of space? How have we not run out of space yet? Also, doesn't seem like a realistic or logical practice. What are we just like, oops, we're full! Now what? How is not like everywhere a cemetery right now? It's true, this is, okay, so we're just like doing it anyway. We're just, we know what's gonna happen, we're just like doing it anyway. Take out the bones after the contract is done? What? Sounds like a great way to get haunted. Meant to be logical. Well, but like, it's not, you're not gonna be able to, we're gonna get full. Then what? Get cremated. I don't think everyone's gonna suddenly be like, oh, now I want to be cremated. They're gonna be like, make room for me. I mean, some people get cremated, but lots of people get buried too. Vastly underestimating the size of the land on Earth. But there's also, like, people need to live here, and, like, there's animals and people, and, like, we're gonna run out. Skybro, oh my gosh! Those are so cool. I actually did a whole presentation about, different, like, burials. And that was one of them. It was really cool. Just kind of right here. Eventually they'll start burying people on top of each other. Whoa. Whoa. That's what will happen? Oh, we'll just be like, whoops. You go on top now. Send them into space. Ew. Bones removed? What? Whoa. Build more? But you're gonna run out of space. Great real estate. A small plot of land that's worth 1,000. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like a freaking, is it Poltergeist? What's the one where they're like, we're building something. We're gonna build it right on top of this burial site. And not move the bodies. I think it's Poltergeist. I know it's about, but I don't want to watch it. Tree burials? Those are cool! Super cool. I like those. I think it's just a prototype though. At the moment. There's lots of weird stuff. There's human compost? Whoa. Wacky. Kinda cool though. Yeah, sky burials are like they take you up and they put your body out and then they let like the birds. Yeah, some places like it's like especially like up in the mountains that you can't really like dig. It's really frozen up there. So it's like, there you go. Kinda cool. That was pretty cool. By the time it's full, no one's left alive to care about the old graves. I guess so, yeah. They work like storage systems. When they run out of space, they cycle out the old to fit in the new. That's really weird. That's really strange. But okay, I guess this is gonna happen, so... Let the ghost be. Fit in space, but we actually still have a lot of space left in the US. Cemeteries aren't that bad, and a tree burial still takes up space too. Yeah, it's true. It does! Just combine cemeteries with golf courses? Make the gravestones into hazards? What? They let the vultures eat the bodies. Yeah. Those are the ones I was talking about. I do my part and loot all the bodies and clear up cemetery space? What? Did you know the catacombs of Paris were built because storms unearthed dead bodies and started filling up people's backyards? What? Ooh, that's really creepy. Oh my gosh, imagine. Just wake up one day and there's a bunch of dead people in your backyard. Ew! Creepy. Bones being removed and being leased to a new family. Man, wow. Bye, thanks for coming. Man. San Francisco ran out of cemetery space and sent 150,000 bodies they dug up to be reburied on farmland in a town called Colma, California. Wow. So weird. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna move around dead bodies, probably. Okay. I wasn't missing anything. It's just weird. Again? What? Free fertilizer? Ew. The flooding caused caskets to rise out. Oh no. Oh. Dead bodies in the backyard isn't normal. Not supposed to be. Alright, what else is on here? Extinct animals! How do you know they're all gone? Did you ask? You're telling me you checked everywhere? I don't think you checked everywhere. I think you're lying, and you didn't check everywhere. And you're just like, they're probably gone. I didn't see any. There aren't that many. There's probably only a couple if there are any. And you're just like, they're not all gone, are they? There's only one left in the wild. Are you sure? What if there's two and you're wrong? Right, we found extinct animals before. So like, man. What a big thing to be wrong about. Haven't seen a dodo bird in a minute. Yeah. Pretty weird if you just be like, oh yeah, they're all gone, they're all dead. Probably. I just feel like they probably are. I don't think you checked. I think you're lying. Still a dinosaur in Loch Ness. I think she's real. I know it's not enough to maintain a population, but like they're not all dead yet. At least be respectful and wait. I thought buffaloes were extinct and they were just chilling. Yeah. Think they're all just hiding? They could be. Actually, they could be. Donuts taste amazing. That's why you're sad that they're gone, is because they taste good? I don't know, man. I'd maybe like, they're like pretty cool looking. Saw a T-Rex the other day? Yeah, me too. Man. They were wrong about that too. Some animals have evolved back into extinct animals again, if I remember correctly. That'd be wacky. Thing called, I know it, yeah, functional extinction, because they're gonna die off anyway, because there's only a couple left. But I mean like extinct. Can't really check everywhere. There's always some deep forest caves. Exactly. So like real bold of them to say that. Real bold of you to assume. You didn't check everywhere. A side quest in a game where I killed the last of entire species because one of its part tasted good in a meal? Oh my gosh. Last known member of a species are called endings. Whoa. Endlings. That is sad, huh? Unable to maintain population is the definition of extinct. But like, I feel like they say it like they're just all dead. Forever alone animals would be sad. Like that whale that like spoke at a different frequency and everyone else and no one could hear. I don't want to think about it again. White rhinos are almost extinct, right? There's like one left or something. LMAO! What's wrong with you? They're almost dead, LMAO! Man, that sucks. Handling humans, there's a lot of us right now. If I'm remembering correctly, dodo birds went extinct for a silly reason. They didn't really have any predators, so they'd lay their eggs on the ground, which resettled pigs brought by ships would eat. Oh man! Survival of the good enough. What? They tasted horrible, only eaten because they were the only food available. Yeah, the 50 who hurts whale. They found an extinct species of stick bug. Whoa! What's this about a whale? There was a whale that, like, its frequency was, like, different than all the other whales for some reason. And so, like, she couldn't communicate with any other whales and she was super lonely. Because she, like, they couldn't hear her voice. And that's so sad! She just, like, swam around all by herself. Could never talk to anyone. Her whole life. Isn't that so sad? Oh, I could cry! Shut up! I won't think about it. Some species are still alive, but there's just males left, so they're coasting till the end. Ah. Blue macaws extinct? Yeah. Let's go! Poaching. No! Kiwi bird, yeah. They found another one? Did they? While the other one was still alive, or like just later on? Some extinct animals are theorized to still be around, like the megalodon sharks. Yeah, didn't you watch the Meg? Officially canceled, but lots of people think they're just too deep for us to find. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. If there was a megalodon out there, that'd be the coolest day of my life. I don't know what I would do. I would flip out. If they were like, hey, we found a megalodon. Best day of my life. That'd be so cool. Whale spoke Latin. What? Still not a video of the last recorded call of a now extinct bird? And fell down this hole. Couldn't stop thinking about how it was making that call, not knowing. I know, it's so sad! No one can hear it. It doesn't, it's probably so confused and alone. Ouch. Ouchie. There's a megalodon. She's a VTuber. Doesn't count. I want a real shark. Giant squids. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sea monsters still exist. They choose not to bother us anymore. What if there's a big enough prey that deep to even sustain something as big as Megalodon? That's one of the reasons they think they died, is that there was no food for them to eat. Bird song was paid only half a verse, but no one was left to sing the rest. Oh! Should have evolved better. Your mama should have evolved better. Oh! Ouch! Found another whale on similar frequency in 2010, but inconclusive as to whether they communicate. Ah. The whale was a little different and every other whale ignored her. It's so sad! Oh, man. Alright, let's get out of here. This is sad. Now, let's do something else. Languages! How were languages made? Someone just started making random sounds and everyone followed along? I would have called the police. Because they're on drugs, for sure. That's crazy to me. That they were just like... And everyone was like, yeah! This guy knows what he's talking about. They start copying him? That's insane. It sounds like a fever dream. There's just no way. That's crazy. That would have been scary. I would have been scared. No way, I would not have participated. Why would you tell the police what's happening? I'd point and look distressed. More or less, that's so weird. For cooperative task foraging, coordinating, hunting, etc. I'm hilarious. What? Language began with scribbling on cave walls. Well, that's different than saying things out loud. Like writing, okay. Draw a picture or something, it makes sense. Yeah. Would have been simple at first, grunts and pointing to show what they were talking about. I mean, yeah, and then they just like got real weird with it. Got real weird with it. Weird. Sounds creepy. No, thank you. We had various calls like other apes, and things got more complicated as we evolved. If you don't participate, you'll be like the whale who has no one to communicate with. That's okay. At least I won't look crazy. When they all got hearing aid. What? How's that like that? You're under arrest for language barriers. Hands behind your back. Yeah, let's all just stop talking because it's actually really weird when you think about it. Animals use sound to communicate things. Smart animals make up more complex sounds to communicate more complex things. Yeah. So weird. That's okay, you say after crying about how sad it was before. Oh yeah, I guess okay, yeah, you have a point. I guess you have a point there. It's sad when it's a whale. Tens of thousands of years ago. I mean, yeah. I think it's like how English was formed. As humans grew, we bumped into each other and shared words between cultures, forming new language over time. Whoa. With pictures on the walls, people could think of onomatopoeias and point to something everyone thought was the same. I thought our language would be all onomatopoeias. Yes, or maybe it was. I don't know. How would you call the police without a language? I would literally tap him on the shoulder and be like, go. And then they would get him. And he'd be arrested. Language is becoming more simple though. Kinda, yeah. Sometimes. Heard language was invented in 1996 because humanity couldn't figure out what to call Mr. Bones at what? You know, really silly when you call the police and can't make the random sounds to tell them about those people? No, I'll show them with my body language. I'll point at them. Simplicity is key. Started that way. What was that? What was what? What? Oh, are you pretending you don't hear me? Whatever. Oonga boonga, yeah. Beat him with a stick, yeah. Oh my gosh, I saw this video. This is completely unrelated. I saw this video about, I think it was a zoo somewhere or a sanctuary, I don't know, for monkeys. And there were all these little baby monkeys, and they got a fake little rubber snake and had it moving around in their exhibit. And they were all looking at it like, what the heck? And then they had a zookeeper guy go in there and beat the fake snake with a stick. And just and like kill it. And then the monkeys are like, whoa. Because I guess the monkeys have a built-in instinct to recognize snakes, but not the built-in instinct to fear them. So they have to teach them to be afraid of the snake so they don't get bit. Isn't that crazy? That's so cool. That's so weird. That's just your job to go beat a fake snake with a stick in front of a monkey. It's so crazy. It wasn't a real snake, it's okay. Can you tell a story in random sounds so I can understand? Yes. Let me just turn 3D real quick. Isn't that neat? Zookeeper was just asserting dominance. Hi, welcome! It's going well. Mission failed. How's that teaching the fear? Because they're like, oh, well, they trust the zookeeper, and they're like, oh, he beats those up. We better He's beating those up for a reason. We better beat those up too if they come near us. It's not good. Have you seen that? That's like a whole like thing. Like, have you ever seen that? Like, taking a psychology class or something, and they showed that video of like, they put a they had to stop doing this stuff actually, I think. But they put like a child or like a baby in a room with like a little doll or something, and they have like an adult like hold the doll and cradle it and sing to it, and then the kid will take care of it. But then they had a baby watch someone just walk in there and just beat the crap out of the doll and go crazy on it, and the kid did the same thing. Beat the crap out of that doll. So like, yeah, it matters what they're seeing. Yeah, it's true. So that's why when everyone's like, oh, I'm just gonna watch this like graphic horror movie in front of my 2-year-old child, they don't get it. They might, and you might be on the news. At least like within reason, until you're older and can tell what's fake and stuff. It matters. They got little sponge brains. They're gonna learn some weird stuff if you show them weird stuff. Yeah. That kind totally didn't grow up to be a serial killer. Yeah. Confusing the two. Harlow, is it the monkey bit? What? Who? There's one that was with humans. I'm talking about a different one. I know that they do that kind of stuff with monkeys too. Scientists breaking all ethical boundaries. Yeah, sometimes. The monkeys only beat up fake snakes. Oh no. Now they messed up. Anyway, that had nothing to do with language. I just thought of it. Anyway, language is weird. Very strange. Next! Bluetooth! What on earth is that? What? You're sending something through the air? And it's like connecting? No idea what's going on here. No clue what's going on here. Tech design to be annoying. It's a wireless protocol. What the heck? It's a tooth that's blue. Short distance Wi-Fi. But like, I don't even know what Wi-Fi is. I don't even know. I don't know how any of this is happening. How are they connecting? Microwaves? Microwaves? Different, not that different from radio waves. Can't say I fully understand those either. Name for a short-range wireless signal. I think I'm just entirely confused about wireless signals, I think. All of them. Digital wires connected. What the heck is a digital wire? Wiggly electromagnetic waves? How does it know which ones to catch? And how does it get there? How does it know which way to go to find it? Sound waves? Well, we don't control where those go though. They just like go out into the world and disperse. Radio similar. Light has lots of wavelengths. The different wavelengths are interpreted different ways. What? There's 7 kinds of Bluetooth. What the heck? Transmitter and a receiver. Okay. Specific frequency. Okay. There's wires in there. Wavelength. It just knows what to look for. Bluetooth, a what? They agree on a frequency, transmitters and receivers, and then they work out a way to not talk on top of each other. Huh. Low power signal go far. Okay. Ultraviolet. Doesn't go far. Okay. They send each other invisible light waves that get converted into 0 and 1. Ha! That's... okay. That's not gonna... I don't get that. The radio waves don't care where they are. They just get sent in all directions. But then why doesn't it connect to everyone's phone? How does it know to only connect to that one? Ever use an old school TV with a dial? You tune into a channel, but they all fly through the air at the same time? But TVs have wires, though. Photons, oh god, not again. Radio sounds like it does seem like magic. The same idea as Wi-Fi. How's your computer know to connect to your Wi-Fi? I have a wire that does that. I don't know how Wi-Fi works. Some people's wireless overrides my car's radio when I drive by them. What? Cryptid? Different frequencies. Okay. We tell each other what frequency to look for. Require you to connect with the device beforehand to help with that. Ah, and then just remembers it. Okay. Alright, fine. Magnets. Bye, thanks for coming. Alright. That's still weird to me, but frequencies or whatever, I guess. Electricity. What? Not easy because plain. Alright, that's fine. I think I get it a little bit, but not really. Frequencies, I guess. Next! It's magic. 11 and 12! Why didn't we call it 1 teen and 2 teen? Why'd they get all crazy with it and make those two different specifically? Everyone's like, wait, it's all about patterns, but then they just like didn't follow the pattern. Why'd they do that? Everything else after that goes in tens. Split up in tens. But not these ones. They came first. Yeah, mama! Well, they just like, they just didn't sit down and make... Did they sit down and make numbers one at a time and like make one, then like a week later, let's make another one. You're telling me they didn't just make a lot together at the same time? Say the joke. No! Those things stop at 12. But when you think about numbers themselves, they're split up in tens. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And it keeps going up in tens. But why are we not doing tens before that? Everything else is in tens. Except for 11 and 12. Well, I guess all the first ones don't have a matching, but at least it could be like 10 don't match, and then you move on to the matching ones. Didn't think of it till I got to 13. Noon. Counting higher numbers must not have been very common for casual usage back in history. I guess not. Dang, they're kind of stupid, huh? You can't even count to 13. You don't know what 13 is. Because English is dumb. Yeah. Man, why not 1D1? That's what I'm saying. Could be 1D1. If you don't want to do the teens, that'd make maybe even more sense to do 1D1, 1D2, 1D3, 1D4, 1D5. That would make the most sense. So English is all messed up. Original numbers come from Latin, and 11 from Old English. So we're just all mixed up, huh? We're just all mixed up. Spanish stops at 15. Yeah. That's kind of random too. 12 is common in maths. I hate maths. It's between Old English, Latin, and German. They're stealing everything. They're stealing everything left and right. And look at this mess we've made. Many mathematicians say we should return to 12 sign instead of 10. Well, I'm gonna tell them that they're wrong and that's crazy and they should shut up. Because that's so much harder to count. 10s are easy to count. So... They call it 1 teen and 2 teen in Chinese and Japanese. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, sounds like it's just kind of dumb. Sounds like it's just stupid and that's it. There's no reason. They just mixed them all up. All the languages mixed them all up and said they're not gonna match. Alright, whatever. Next! Waves! Oh, they're caused by the moon? Why doesn't the moon pull on anything else then? Sounds fake and something is up. Why is it? Oh, it's pulling. The moon's pulling on the water. Why is it pulling on anything else then? Nothing else is moving. Nothing else is waving. It's pulling on me right now, but it's not doing anything. You're telling me the only thing we can see visibly pulled by the moon is the water? Aliens. Magnets. What is it pulling on, like visually? I don't see it visually pulling on anything. Tightly locked with the earth, always faces us. The sun affects tides too. I'm so over her! It does pull on the earth when it's close to ocean level rises. But why is it only the ocean that's moving around? They're not caused by the moon, so everyone's lied to me. Everyone always says, yeah, it has to, the waves are from the pull of the moon. So I've always been told. Or small water big. It only moves big stuff? Wouldn't it be easier for it to pull small stuff? That sounds backwards. It's pulling on souls. The only thing with enough mass to observe a change. What? Oh, not waves, tides. Okay, tides then. Tides then. But also, still confused about waves. Also. Okay, that makes... Why would it be easier for the moon to pull something huge than something small? Well, Earth wobbles on an axis. I know that. Moon considers weight because it's polite. What? Waves are wind. Okay. Even those huge ones? Ew. Oh, I just thought of big. Ew! I thought of big, huge waves. Ooh! Okay. Murky. Yeah. Murky, stormy waves. Gross. Remember mass and gravitational pull. You guys told me that the bigger something is, the more gravity it has. But why would it only pick up things with bigger gravity? That seems so backwards to me. Wouldn't the ocean have more of its own gravity so it wouldn't be as affected by the moon's gravity compared to something small? Huge ones can be because of earthquakes. Ooh. Humans are 70% water? Oh my gosh, the astrology girlies were right. The moon is affecting our tides of our 70% water bodies. It's in retrograde or whatever, so everyone's being a big old B word. You know how it is. It's cause I'm a Cancer. I don't know what I am. April. Even the sun gets affected by Earth gravity. The moon's big enough to affect the ocean. But why isn't it affecting everything that we can see? Why can't we see it? Works both ways. Things with more mass are affected by gravity more. Okay. No, that makes sense actually. Because like how like if somebody weighs more, they're like pulled down more by gravity. Okay, no, that actually makes sense when I think of it that way. Because there's more mass to pull on, I guess? There's more surface area or whatever to grab onto? Gravitational pull is two-way street, so if the moon pulls the ocean is also pulling the moon. Oh, two-sided. Ah! And so that's why I can move, because it's going like, whoa. And everything else would just go, whoa. And I wouldn't move. There's no tug of war, because he's just a little guy. But the ocean's a big guy, so he's going, whoa. Like that? Like, way easier to manipulate. Okay, I get it now, I think. I think I get it! It only, yeah, it takes two to tango! And there's no tango because we're small. But the ocean's big, so it can tango. I get it, I think. Woo! Smarty! Woo, woo, woo! Okay. Okay! I don't know what number one. I don't know how many we have left. We might be getting towards the end. Let's see what's next. Currents! How do currents go on forever? Going so fast. They have to run out of water. I know of the water cycle, but there's no way it works that fast. Why isn't it? Is it a loop? Is it looping? Where is it all? Pull more water from around it. Won't it run out? You see how fast? You see how fast they can be? Currents can be? It all loops? But wait, no. Because what if... okay, say there's a mountain, okay? And the river's going down. How would it loop back up? It wouldn't flow that way. It would get stuck at the bottom. Wind and temperature. They're all loops? But rivers aren't all loops. Rain. Okay, but rivers flow even when it's not raining. They're still going if it's not raining. Current in the ocean. Talking about like a river or something. In the context of a waterfall or something, it rains and comes back down. But what if it's not raining? And it's so much water going so fast. The water cycle cannot replace it that quickly. There's just no way. We would see it happening. Rain goes to underwater rivers. Underwater? It gets replaced underwater? Ocean currents are loops. River currents are from flowing downhill with gravity. But that's what I'm saying. What if the up top runs out of water? Groundwater drain. It's just a lot of water. That's crazy to me that it wouldn't run out. That seems insane. To me. There's no way you'd never run out of water. Mountain climate messy. It rains a lot. Snow caps are part of it. What I'm struggling with here is you're like, oh yeah, okay, the ice melts. Oh, okay, it rains. But like, think about a river. And think about it's raining real hard. I still feel like water is leaving faster than it's coming in that one little isolated area. You know? That's what I can't imagine, is that it's replacing it enough to keep going forever. I feel like it's losing faster than it's gaining. It's happened. Look what happened to... Oh, I guess they can dry up, but it's not... Yeah, but not very often. I feel like it would be happening all the time. They rise and fall. I guess I know that. How's water leaving when it's raining? Because it's leaving faster than it's raining. It's flowing really hard, a big old river. And then rain's just going... sprinkling in. There's just so much water. That's insane to me. I know there's a lot of water, but like I feel like it couldn't all cycle through that fast. But you're talking about evaporation. That takes time. This takes time. This is what I'm stuck on. It takes... Oh yeah, it evaporates water, and then the water goes to clouds, and then the clouds fall to send out the rain. But that takes time. You know? Rain's really hard and they flood, yeah. Consider the sheer size of mountains and the ice snow volume on them. Snow can be measured in thousands of tons. Yeah. Same amount of water of a human body? Whoa. Underestimate the speed of rain. I know rain is fast, but like, they gotta like make it evaporate and make it, and then it's still like a sprinkle versus a flow. The flow is faster. Small evaporation over a huge ocean equals lots of water. Yeah, but it's all gonna land in that river? Not as slow as you think. Riverbeds have water stored in them. I guess that too. She's on us. We can't leave those mountain tops open. Yeah, close them up. I know what you're doing down there. The scale is the really sticking point for you here. It's hard to comprehend the scale. That's where I'm stuck, yeah. I just feel like there's no way that rain is filling up faster than how fast the water is flowing away. That's where I'm stuck. I can't imagine that. I feel like it'd have to look like a big old stream of water just pouring directly into it. Like, it'd have to be so much. Imagine a giant sheet of rubber sheet in slight V. Water from all over the sheet would travel to the crease. Imagine this scaled up over hundreds of square miles. That's a lot of water. I guess, but if it's all falling at the same time, it's gotta get replaced up top. Wherever the rain's too little to keep up with the flow of a river, the river dries up and never starts. Oh. I guess. Depends a lot on underground water source. Remember that rain doesn't just fall above the river. Also, underground water tends to go up for humidity. Oh, yeah. Okay. Little fresh water compared to salt water. Look at how much a cloud weighs. One cloud is a lot of water. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I learned a lot about clouds today. Normal rivers are not wide. If you look at a dam, you see water level rise after it rains. Rain over a large area can add up to a lot of water, enough to fill the reservoirs. Okay. Google it. You just told me it weighs tons. You said it weighs tons, several hundred tons. That's a lot. But they don't... Like... I know, but they're in the sky, and you don't know how much is gonna fall out. Sometimes there's a light rain, sometimes there's a heavy rain, sometimes there's no rain. After doing math, an average 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer cumulus cloud weighs about 1.1 billion pounds. Whoa. That's a lot. It's not in the river though. Not yet. Ocean's salty because the rivers on land carry and collect all the minerals? Oh, weird. A lot of water vapor, yeah. Yeah. Moon and heat and make most of the current. What? Okay. It's still, I can't comprehend it, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I just can't imagine that. I can't imagine it. Whatever, stupid little currents, whatever, your magic. Whatever. Okay, what's next? Has your knowledge been satisfied? No. I think I've been told everything I can, but I still can't picture and I can't imagine how it works. But, oh well. Next! Phone calls! I feel feel like it's gonna be like the Bluetooth one. Where is my voice going? How is it getting there so fast? Is it actually my voice, or is it a digital recreation of my voice? How's it doing that? It's a digital recreation of my voice. Okay. Okay. So it just hears me and the vibrations or whatever, I don't know, however sound works, and then it's like, let's make something that sounds like that. And then it makes something that sounds like that, and somehow, however Bluetooth works probably, but like different, sends it to someone else's phone. Wait, there's phone towers, whatever. And then it recreates that same sound on their phone. But all really fast. The mic and earpiece has magnets. It's the literal magnets this time. What? It's not just... It's happening... I know, on stream too, it's probably the same way. It's a digital recreation. Oh! Whoa! It's a digital recreation of my voice. What if I sound weird and different? It's not how I actually sound. And they made it wrong. Photons. What? This is a picture. Big microphone and long wires. Voice generates sound pressure even now that hits the mic. Mic converts pressure waves to electricity. That electrical signal gets sampled and sent through satellites. Wow. That's crazy. Sound cute to you. Well, what if that's not what I sound like and I actually sound like...
Hey guys, it's me, Ichigo.
But then they do it wrong and they make me sound like this. What if that's what I sound like and it's just doing... I have a bad mic and it's doing it wrong. You sound weird before the recreation. No, I don't! I don't! Unless you're using cups in a string, it's not digital. The sound waves are preserved on the string. Ah, I did that before. Old school phones actually did it based on vibrations without using digital compiling. Hence old phones, you sound exactly like you, unlike cell phones. Whoa, weird! So like, phones got convenient, but they got like lower quality, huh? Because it doesn't actually sound exactly like you anymore? Can happen to a bad mic. Yeah, I turned my voice changer off.
Hey guys, it's me, Ichigo.
Just trying to help. Yeah, thanks. Well, copper line sounded crazy good, if not a little quiet. Whoa. Deep voice ASMR.
Hey guys, welcome to my ASMR channel.
The call goes at light speed, making it instant. Whoa. Faster and the signal can't get lost. Yeah. Don't need perfect recreations for phone calls though, so good enough is fine. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter, but... weird to think about. Because you always imagine, like, oh, it's older, it works worse. Which it does in some ways, but like the sound quality was more accurate before. Can you point me to the nearest urinal, my fellow dudes? There's only a trough. That's all you got. Since you guys want to be so special, you can get a freaking trough now. Okay, next! Laughing! Why do we do that? Really weird. Why does that happen? What's the point? Why does our body do that? It feels good. I mean, sure, but like... if it feels good... First of all, it's something that you can't help. Like, you can, like, need to laugh and you can't, like, you're not, like, consciously, like, laughing. Like, this feels good. Second of all, if it's something that's meant to make you feel good, wouldn't it make more sense, like, biologically, for you to laugh when you're, like, in pain and not when you're already happy? Because then it would be, like, a coping mechanism. I mean, I guess some people do that, but, like, that's a different story. Like, Why do we laugh when something's funny? Like, we're already happy. You know? Reduces stress. But we do it when we're not stressed. I mean, we do it in other things too. Like, there's nervous laughter and stuff. But like, when we laugh the most, it's when something's like funny or you're happy. Why do we do it then? Now I'm gonna be conscious about like laughing, but I can get through this PowerPoint part without laughing. This slide. I used to freak my parents out when I was a kid. What? You used to laugh when you got hurt? Sometimes like I'll be like ah, and they'll laugh like after. Some people do that for exactly the reason you said. Something ingrained in people that people laugh without ever hearing laughing. Animals laugh too. Old instinct. Weird. Weird. I wonder why. What was the point? Instinct or, again, magnets. I blame magnets. Yeah. If you laugh once, your whole point. I had an itch in my throat. Monkeys laugh, yeah. Carryover from when we were monkeys, communication was less language and more noises and express emotional states. What? Socializing? Like similarly, why do we cry? To indicate to others we need help. I guess, but like that makes sense. When it's like, a lot of the sad stuff makes sense, or like pain stuff makes sense. But the happy stuff, it's like, what's that for? Why do we need a signal that, like, that was a good joke, buddy? It's over. How rats laugh when driving little cars made for them? That's so cute. That is so cute. A social thing to show others that you liked it. Huh. Many different types of laughing, yeah. Give in. I'm trying my best. Reactionary, like blinking to keep your eyes from drying out. Or it could be social response to help others understand the emotions and more connected. It's just so weird to me that if it is a social thing, that it's not like a conscious thing. I mean, it can be. You can like force a laugh, but like sometimes it just happens. You can't help and you can't hold it in. And it feels really weird that a social thing would be an involuntary thing, you know? Because people are having fun, yeah. Happiness can reinforce social bonds and it benefits survival. Whoa. Positive feedback, yeah. Want them to do something similar, so you send social cues. Oh, you're like, do it again! Okay. Fast driving little cars? That's so cute. People are the only animals that cry. Also, female tears have chemical signals that decrease of... What? Dang, sorry guys. I cry a lot. Even like happy cries? Man, I'm in trouble. Darn. What do you mean sorry guys? I just cry a lot and maybe I guess that's like repulsive. Like, people don't like it. It makes people not want to be around you. So... Sorry. Sorry, I guess I'll just suck them in. Because they, like, I don't know, have chemicals in them. Love the little cover-up you do every time you laugh. And I'm trying not to. I just did a bunch just now. What'd you just say? Why are you guys... Why was that so weird to say? Why are you guys... I feel like... What? You're right, disgusting. What? Is this like the Bose thing again? Did I like say something weird? Social cues help us understand each other. Or it could be a calming thing to know we're okay. Roman soldiers used to look for human soldiers to enforce positive morale. I just think it's funny that you're talking about Roman soldiers. Because apparently everyone does. You know? Besides a chemical, and chemicals don't go through the internet. But like you're probably like your brain assumes it's there and you're like, ew, she's crying. To encourage mankind to survive, nature made it so when you cut wood, your testosterone level goes up to make you less tired and cut wood for longer? What the heck? Chemicals can't come through OBS, but like, you know they're there, and your body's like, ew, she probably has chemicals coming out of her right now, and then you guys don't like me as much. Can you call us fellas real quick? Fellas! I call you fellas all the time. You know how mama, she acts when you... I know my mom, I'll call my mom, she's like, are you crying again? Yeah, I am, Mom. And thanks for not making it better. She does that all the time. Romans did some cool stuff. Yeah, I heard that like everyone's thinking about it all the time. All the guys, that's what they're thinking of when they're circling around the trough. They're just thinking of the Roman Empire. Just do things. You're okay, she, don't worry. Chat is weird, not you. Agreed. Just kidding. I'm kidding. It's like cooties. Yeah, cooties are actually just tears. Who wouldn't like she chemicals? Sounds poisonous. It's also within the USME as well. If a soldier has a sense of humor, good for morale. We probably did the same as cavemen. If someone made us laugh, we'd keep him around. Huh. Well, no, not hormones. That's different though, isn't it? Hormones are not... Well, are they chemicals? Natural chemicals? I don't know. I don't know. Don't go saying trough. You started it. You guys were like, yeah, sometimes it's a trough. Wow, okay. I'm the weird one. Whatever. Whatever. Don't you have a trough to attend to? I surely don't. Consider I'm not wanted. What? Having to prefer women with involuntary psychoactive chemicals? What? Roman Empire would have built better public baths here. Yeah, they probably would have crumbled though, eventually. Normal bro things like overthrowing the empire, yeah. You have hormones in your sweat, so they are external. Ew. Ew. That's kind of gross to think about. There's like stuff in there? Ew. Yuck. People are kind of gross, huh? Once the chemicals leave the body and are affecting another person, their hormones... What? What? Stinky? I'm not stinky! I shower. 2,000 years later, I'll not need a bathroom. What? You're just jealous that we can pee standing up and you can't. I got over that, okay? I'm over it. I've been over it. Kinda. Wait, kinda what? I don't remember what I said. Next topic, showering. Yeah. Make sure you're doing that, fellas. Very important. Sounds like cope. I am over it! I am. Yeah, I'm okay. It just seemed unfair when I was little because everyone else could go to the bathroom so fast. And I remember getting specifically mad because I was outside doing yard work with my dad and my brothers, and it was so hot outside, and I was sweating, and I was dying, and everyone took off their shirts, and I was like, I want to take off my shirt, and my dad said, no, you can't do that, and I said, why not? He's like, because girls can't do that. I'm like, that's stupid, and I was so angry. I've come to terms with wearing shirts. In fact, I actually prefer wearing shirts in public. So, you know, people change, but I didn't get it when I was little at all. I didn't get it at all when I was a child. I just thought they were being unfair. I didn't get like social norms or anything. So, I'd like to hope so. Yeah, you know, you wear a shirt in public a couple days a week or whatever, you know. No, I wear them all the time. Because that's just how things are. And that's okay. You should change that. What? Exactly the case with me and pants. Man, you're forced to wear pants? That sucks. Free the nips. Well, maybe not. Maybe like do that at home. And then wear a shirt outside. Free the nips in the privacy of your own home. More power to ya, girly. You had a co-ed soccer school team. The girls were very much agree with you taking summer practices. Oh. I was really little. I just didn't get it. I didn't even have boobs yet. I was just like, why? And no one explained it. No one was like, oh yeah, girls can't, like, they were just like, no, you can't because you're a girl. And obviously that was gonna make me mad. I'd be like, that's so mean. Character development, yeah. I did learn the importance of wearing shirts. Never like to be shirtless. In fact, I wear long shirts even in the summer because I don't like the feel of the sun. Dang, are you a vampire? Where'd you find them? Find who? Find what? What did I find? Normal in certain cultures. You'll get arrested for that here. So. Wish I could wear sweaters. I love wearing sweaters. They're so. I like being cozy. That's my biggest struggle when it's hot. Is like I want to wear my cozy clothes, and my cozy clothes are warm. And so I would prefer to like blast the AC too much, and wear my comfy clothes. You know. I like my sweaters and stuff. Ask your mother why I have to keep her shirt on. Well, I know now. It's because girls have boobs and stuff, and it's weird. It'd be weird. What? Sweaters are excellent? Yeah. They do? Well, I guess not all of them do. Shout out to all the flat girlies, if there are any in my 0.05% female audience. But still, they can't be shirtless either. Not allowed. Unfortunately, that does not help your case. You're indifferent. You don't care what you wear? It's like wanting a blanket when it's hot. Exactly! Exactly! Don't gotta roast them. How is that roasting? I literally said shout out to you for not having boobies. That's a shout out, and shout outs are nice. You can be topless all you want in New York. What? Really? In New York, you just walk in the streets? Tits ablaze? Just out? It's allowed? What the heck? That's not what I imagined New York to be like. Never been. What? I imagine, okay, whenever I see New York in movies, everyone's like dressed like I don't know why I said ablaze, guys. I meant like out. But I imagine like everyone's wearing their like business attire and their like long coats and scarves. And that's what I thought New York was like. Oh yeah, isn't it cold? Said ablaze, you meant ablaze. I don't know what I meant. I meant out. And I don't know why I said that word, like they're on fire. I guess they could be. They're probably more likely to catch on fire since they're like out. Moved out of New York a year ago and it wasn't like that. So it's like legal, but no one does it then. It's one of those weird things. It's like technically you're allowed to do this, but like no one does it because that'd be weird. Need to visit New York. In annual naked bike ride through the city? What? What? Ew! Okay. Gosh, hide your kids. Keep them inside that day. What the heck? What the heck? On a bike? Ew! You know how tiny bike seats are? Ew, that looks so gross! That's disgusting. Out in the streets. Most populated city in the USA. Yeah, don't share your bike. Gosh, ew. See what hurt? I'd imagine. Why hide your kids? What's wrong with the human body? I do not want the children to see middle-aged men on bicycles naked. Sorry. Oh, it's natural. Okay, but ew. And no, they don't need to see that. They don't need to see that. Put it away. Ew, don't see it. Pee-pee free in the wind. Ablaze. They're hot middle-aged men. No. No. They can see the human body in their textbooks at school. They do not need to see real... No. Festering wounds are also normal, but keep that stuff bandaged up. Don't say a place. The turn symbol, Oh, man. Oh, boy. People in the US too uptight about nudity. Topless and nude beaches are norm in Australia. I mean, I've heard of those, I guess. But, like, that's like, it's like in a spot, you know? It's like... If you go there, you're expecting to, like, see. But, like, to just be in the streets? I'm just trying to get a Starbucks coffee and then you ride by on your bicycle? That's crazy. I did not sign up for that this morning. You know? How did we get here? I don't even know anymore. I have no idea how we got here. We were talking about laughing. Boobs are natural, though. Screw society for forcing women to cover them up and hide them 100%. They're normal and should be seen as normal. Sure. But... guarantee if they were just like, suddenly... boobs are allowed to be out. I couldn't see it making our lives better. I feel like people would be even creepier, you know? Next! Put them away, fellas! Probably don't have boobies. Yawning! Again, what's it for? And what I'm most curious about is why is it contagious? Why do I yawn and you yawn? What's that for? Makes no sense to me. Super weird. A sympathetic response. Got stuck on your bike. Saw the word and you yawned. That happens to me too sometimes. And now talking about it makes me want to yawn. Removes excess carbon dioxide. Do you get excess carbon dioxide when you're tired? Not contagious if you don't like the person. Really? That's how we know we sleepy. Can't we just feel that though? Guys, don't make me yawn! It's not the end of the slideshow. We don't know. Sounds like we're all stumped on this one. To keep us awake? Want more air? Why can't we just take a deep breath? Social mirroring. Oh, it's like you're trying to like relate to somebody or something? You'll breathe more slowly during sleep. It's like a little preparation for it. Oh. Weird. I sound tired. I'm not! Contagious part, no idea. People do mirror a lot. Well. To show you fit in. If you look at yawning, you yawn in your head to understand it, so you may yawn if you're tired. What? It's a myth that if you yawn in someone else's yawns, they see you in a favorable light. Well, isn't that just a thing with like mirroring anyway? Like, it's like a subconscious thing. Like, if you were sitting, like standing like a certain way, and then somebody else like is like mirroring that, then you'll be like, hey, I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Like, that's just like a thing already. But I never thought about it with yawning. I knew it was like a body language thing. I guess that's it. Weird, though, that we do that with yawning specifically. Shows I view in a favorable light. First person that yawns and people just mirror that one guy. It's just we just pass it on to someone else. How babies learn. More like a mirroring thing. I guess, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Yawn. You guys cooperate on some level rather than club each other to death? Yeah. The mirror neuron system's activated when people see someone yawn. Weird. Huh. Okay. Well. Alright, let's see what else is on here. Gas! Why is it called gas if it's a liquid? That just seems silly. Why would they do that? Like, are you trying to make it confusing? It just seems like there was a bad choice. It's gasoline, but we don't call it gas. They'll call it gas! Okay, gasoline. Nobody says that! Called petrol. No, it's not. It's called gas. It's all you ever call it is gas. Gonna go fill my car up with some petrol. Nobody says that. Abbreviation. Seems silly. Both are drinkable. Okay. The British do? They call it petrol? Okay, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Gases act like liquids sometimes, which is what I thought you were asking first. No. Isn't gasoline a brand name like Coke? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know. Petrol short for petroleum. Same way gas is short for gasoline. Okay. So that concerning response. What do you mean? What? Gas, oil, petroleum, it's all the same to me. Petrol. Funny way to spell water, what? People need to talk fast, not enough time and capacity to say the whole word.
I say many words when few words do trick.
Alright. Next! Abbreviation, whatever. Faxes! Seriously, what is that? I'm not 800 years old. It's like an email, but way worse because now I have to deal with the printer, and printers never work. Don't ever try to fax me anything. Don't ever try to fax me anything. Don't. Who the heck faxes? That's so stupid. Why do you want hard copies of everything? And printers never work well. Ever. I never struggle with setting up Bluetooth devices, but printers, every time. Every single time, they never set up properly. I can never get them working. Ask quiet management. They use faxes? I know they're used, I just think they're stupid. I just think they're dumb. USA uses them for rare things like doctor records. pretty freaking old, like the 1920s, right? Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Well, hard copies because hard drives fail and maybe not recoverable. Yeah, okay. Maybe for like super important stuff. But even then, I don't know. Just, what a hassle. Does your job need faxes? No, I send emails all day long. And PDFs. I don't ever fax. Ever. Never ever. HP printers force you to pay a subscription to use the ink cartridges? That's insane. For a PDF, we had to send documents through landlines because the postal service was slow. What? Hey, welcome. When I'm older, I'll understand. I'll start wanting faxes when I'm old? What the heck? When we receives the fax has to accept it to be able to send it. That's so weird. That's like seems so inconvenient. You have a fax machine? No, I do not. No, I do not. I have a printer, but guess what? It's not even plugged in because you know what? I tried to set it up and it didn't freaking work. Because printers suck. And I never print anything if I can help it. If I can do that digitally, I will do it digitally. I never use my printer. Ever. Never work in medical field, law firm, or government position. If you try to email for that stuff, oh yeah. Never faxed anyone. That's a super outdated piece of technology, yeah. In Japan, they still have them. When you're 90, you're gonna love getting faxes so much it'll make your week. Opening your email, downloading the attachment, printing it out is a whole lot more inconvenient than. But look, see, that's the thing is I'm not even gonna print it out. I'm not. I won't. Never do. How often do you ever like? How often do you really need a hard copy? I mean, maybe like, I'm sure at some point, but like, I cannot think of a time that I've been like, ugh, darn, I need this physically in my hand. You can like sign things digitally now. It's like, I don't need to do that. Wikipedia says you're right about gasoline. What? Oh. Faxing memes. I don't even own a fax machine. Of course I don't! I would never use it! Been months since I printed something, yeah. 15 years ago? Almost never, unless it's super important. Yeah. Yeah! From your home or business, both. Never do it. Either at home or at work. Never ever. When a computer dies, the company's servers go down, you have nothing to fall back on. Cool, day off for me. Sorry, everything died. I can't work today. That's good for me. Not my company. I'll be fine. I'll stay home. Print a hard copy so I can remember to do it, but our printers at work are heavy duty so they don't jam or mess up much. Well. Just refuse to drop something? At this point, send me an email and print. It's a better choice. You have to fax everything in healthcare? Ew. Sorry. PhD thesis? You have to print it? Paper's hard to hack, I guess so, but like... I mean, it's true, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm not worried about it. Like, if something happens, oops, this company's computer messed up. Should've had a better computer. Oops, an email was leaked. Darn, doesn't affect me though. Like, I feel like I would care if I like owned a business, but I don't. So like, you know, if something like that happens at work, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. Whoops. Yeah. Health info's private, yeah. When you actually do fax something, is the number the same length as a phone number? I have no idea. Technically, I'm a business owner. What? I don't think so. Own a business so you can be more empathetic. Yeah, sorry. I know how hard it is for you people that send faxes. So sorry, I don't understand. Let me just go start a business real quick. Wait, are they saying it's a phone number? Anyway. I guess if it's for security purposes, it makes sense. But like, I feel like most people don't need to do that. The regular, average person doesn't need to do all that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm part of a company. So I'm not even... Yeah, not my business. Although, I do care about this one. More than my day job. As terrible as that sounds. I do. But this is all digital anyway. Because that's what it is. I'm a VTuber. Everything's online. Everything's digital. There are companies that leak personal info. Yikes. Yikes! For tax purposes? Well, taxes are weird. Taxes are weird. It works differently depending... Especially... It works differently because it's like a Japanese company and stuff. So, yeah. I don't remember which form's which, though. All I know is they tax me a lot. They tax me a lot. Yeah. Never handle extremely sensitive information. Imagine a doctor emailing specific instructions for your medical surgery and you wake up... What? Yeah. Well, anyway. Have fun with your faxes. I won't be participating. Next! Second embarrassment! That was not me! Why do I feel so weird about something that someone else did? Why? Empathy, but like, I get empathy with like, oh, this person, like, that's so sad and makes you sad. But like, embarrassment? I feel like that's a weird one to like, have. Why do we have that one? Like, the sad one makes sense. It's like, oh, empathy. I'm sad for you, I don't want you to be sad. But embarrassing... I don't see how me feeling embarrassed helps. Like, if it makes me sad that you're sad, then like, I want to help you. But now we're just both embarrassed. And how does that help anybody? So you're associated with them, but no, not even. Sometimes it's just a random stranger on the street and they do something embarrassing and you get embarrassed about it. And you don't even know them. Cringe is the reaction of your brain telling you do not copy it. Put yourself in your place? I guess so. Yeah. I guess. So you don't make that mistake. Maybe. Well, yeah, I know. I hear you guys are like, oh, if you care about this person, you don't want them to be embarrassed. I'm talking about, like, you, it doesn't just happen to people you know, though. I can see a random lady I've never seen before, and she does something super embarrassing, and I get, like, embarrassed. And I'll never see her again in my life. Learn from others' mistakes in addition to your own. Embarrassment as a teacher. It's contagious, it is. Helps because you feel the negative emotion and in the future you'll avoid doing that thing. Oh. Weird! You're learning through embarrassment. Negative reinforcement! Woohoo! Imagine how we felt during your mommy ASMR. Don't! Did you really? Did you really? That makes me more embarrassed if you did. I was already super embarrassed and that makes it even worse if you did. You didn't? Okay. Okay. Don't, if you listen, if you did, don't even tell me. Don't even say it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, there was a mommy ASMR. It was a donathon reward. I was very embarrassed about it because I'm not very mommy-like, but I did my best. You enjoyed it? Okay, good. You never felt this before? You don't get secondhand embarrassment? Watched guy fall and flip around on an escalator at night. He was so embarrassed I silently walked away. Wow, I can't imagine. I'm like a sponge. I just slurp it up. These are my feelings now. Sucker! I stole them! 2 weeks ago? Was it really only 2 weeks ago? Feels like a while ago now. It wasn't too long ago though. Don't have to scroll far. Let's go back and watch it again. I mean, it's there. Kind of a curse, yeah. Like feeling the cringe and cringe videos, yeah! That's a great quote. What? Okay, it's just empathy, but like... I guess it's normal. It's just... seems weird. I don't get why we need it, but it's there. Okay. Okay. First-hand embarrassment, I hate that even more. Spared of the embarrassment of not asking if he was okay or anything since no one saw. Ah, yeah. I guess, I feel like if I do something embarrassing, and I like get embarrassed and I like kind of like laugh about it, if I laugh about it, like, haha, that was like embarrassing, it makes you feel better if somebody else like laughs a little bit. Not like at me, but just like, if someone makes eye contact, like, huh, that was funny. Because like you can tell when someone pretends to not see it, kind of, sometimes. But it's better, that's still better than like, I would feel embarrassed if someone was like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Oh my gosh. That makes me more embarrassed. So yeah, of the two, that one's better. Brain put you in that place. Situation where you might get related with that person. Like seeing someone waiting to know that they're waiting at the wrong place. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, I get it. I don't like it though. Next! Baby talk! They don't understand you anyway. The least you can do is talk to them like normal so they can learn. We're like, and then your kid's stupid and you wonder why. See, they don't know how to freaking talk. Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah, okay, no, I talk to my pets baby talk, but they can't learn English. They can't learn to speak anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? They're not gonna understand my words either way, so at least I'll have some fun with it. But a baby, they need to learn how to talk. They won't learn. Oh, actual babies, I agree, yeah. Fluent in baby. I mean, yeah, you can attract their attention and stuff, but like, if you baby talk your baby all the time, that's not good. It's actually not good for them. Like if you look around and look at the smartest kids, their parents probably like talk to them, like speak to them, and not just like they're just like, I mean, you can still like be like as a kid, talk to like a kid, but like speak words. Speak words in full sentences. Because people are like, oh, it's a baby, it doesn't understand. I gotta like cut out words like, you want Baba? You want Baba? Now it's gonna learn, it's gonna think that's how you talk. And then they're gonna talk like that for like longer than they need to. Like they need to learn how to form sentences and stuff. Same reaction if you see something cute and small, you gotta baby talk them. I mean, I guess, I don't mean like do it every once in a while. Like you can make cute noises with a kid, that's fine. I mean like, some people do it all the time, like all the time. Like, always. Some people, they only talk to their babies in baby talk. And then they're like, why is my kid not talking yet? I don't know, maybe because they haven't heard a single real word in their life? Ever? Parents had me watching Jeopardy solving Wheel of Fortune puzzles at 2 or 3. It helps. Yeah. Their brains are a little sucking in all the information. Yeah. Entertainment, the parents, yeah. Flex what an average person thinks their intellectual level. You don't talk the same with a kid than with an old lady, for example. Yeah. You assume adults can form sentences? Only sometimes. Yeah. Can get behind this. Seem like someone that would do baby talk? I mean, I'm great with kids. But like, I also like... The way to be great with kids is to like, talk. You have to talk to them. And it's more fun that way too. Cause then like... You'd be like, wow, they actually like have thoughts and can say things. That's kind of cool. You know? Kind of like how we leave comments. What? Imagine if the baby started baby talking back. That'd be so scary. Perfect pitch more like likely comes from listening plus practice at a really young age, so they absorb it in a completely different way. Yeah. And you can still like make sounds, like goof around. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they also need to hear a normal language. All cases different, but yes, talking that must help them a lot. Yeah. No thoughts, head empty. Kids 10 years from now. She traumatized me. What? Babies have thoughts? Yeah. Weird, right? Super weird. So strange. It's like, okay, like think of it like this. When you think of like kid shows, like, okay, like Dora. Hola, soy Dora. Can you say? She's talking to them. Do you think they're gonna talk back? No. The point is that they're hearing it and absorbing it in their brain, and then they'll be like, "That's how I talk," and then eventually they can talk. You know? Go to instinct. Boss baby jump scare. What? You never think about kid shows. Maybe it's just you. What? You never think about kid shows ever? You just like forgot about them? Ever? That's crazy. I think about shows I used to watch all the time. You never? Wow. That's really weird. But you never think about the shows you watched as a kid? Weird. I thought everyone did. I'm not gaslighting you, I'm serious. I thought everyone just thought about them sometimes. Like, not like always, but on occasion will be like, yeah, I remember that show. Babies like animals don't understand language, but they respond to emotional reactions better. Associating words with emotions helps them build a foundation and not be emotionally detached. Yeah! I do have something that reminds me of them. Yeah. Except Bambi. We all try to forget Bambi. All the science questions today learned from Magic School Bus. Yeah. Man, I can't think of the Magic School Bus without thinking of that meme. And it's just every time. Yeah, I liked that show. Not as much as the Roman Empire, but I do think back sometimes. Don't know the whole let's talk to kids like they're small adults thing makes you think of bad characters from a what? A Charles Dickens novel? I don't know if I've read those. Girl, yeah, that's the one. Girl, that's... I cannot hear about Magic School Bus without hearing that in my brain. I can't control it. Yeah, Blue's Clues. Now I'm reminded of the barn... What? That sounds terrible. Anyway. Moving on. Directions! I think this is the last one. Anybody who tells me to head south when trying to give me directions is gonna get hit. Do I look like a Boy Scout? Give me landmarks. Or like street names if you must. Head north, head south. Do I look like I carry on a compass? Why do they do that? and that's like so normal. Like everyone does it. I'm like, do you think I know which way I'm facing right now? Do I just... Why would you think to say this to me? Look at the sign. What? Like, why do people do that? And I think about it all the time. If I'm like on the road, like say like on the freeway or something, and like I watch a lot of like 911 call videos. And they're like, yeah, I'm on the freeway. First of all, lucky if I know what street I'm on. Very lucky. Second of all, the 911 operator's like, are you heading north or south? I don't know. So I guess I'll just die if I'm ever in an emergency situation because I don't know which way I'm facing. I don't know. Maybe... Do I need to carry around a compass in case of emergency? Say go this way or go forward. You know by the sun too? No way! No way. Use Google Maps. Yeah, but like... your phone never dies or like whatever. Or like when you're just like talking to someone like, oh, where's this thing? They're like, oh, it's just north of here. What does that mean? What does that... That means nothing to me. Landmarks like turn left at the big tree and right at... Yes! That works for me. That works perfectly for me. Absolute directions have less room for error, but they're hard. They're less accessible. I can't just know where I'm going. I need tools now. It's not a skill issue. Whatever. A scout uniform? I was a Girl Scout actually. But I don't think I ever used a compass. Even worse for me, people trying to give me directions with road names. And I know every road. I don't know road names. I know a handful of roads, like the really big ones. But road names also mean nothing to me. They're like, oh, I went to this restaurant. It was really good. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's up on this street. That could be literally on the other side of the planet and I'd have no idea. I have no idea where that is. Tell me something it's next to. It's next to the grocery store. Perfect. Perfect. I know where it is now. Thank you. I just think we're doing it all wrong. We're doing it all wrong. Makes no sense. Okay, I get it. Street names make more sense, but how am I supposed to remember all of those? There's so many of them. Yeah, I was a Girl Scout. My mom had me join Girl Scouts because I was too shy. And she thought it would give me confidence. But it didn't. It didn't work at all. It was not fun. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Don't take cardinal directions or road names. How will you even get to the landmark then? Well, like, I'll take street names over road names because I can look it up. Like, road names over, like, over direction. Because at least I can look it up. Driven the name every street, yeah. Line the hour hand on the watch with the direction of the sun. I'm sorry, absolutely not. You'll never catch me doing that. That's crazy. I will never do that. There's no way. I can't survive like that. Remember the main streets, look at signs for side streets, yeah. You're sort of confident now. I mean, like, I still get shy or whatever. But I feel like I didn't leave Girl Scouts any less shy than I was before. And it was like lame. I was like, oh my gosh, cool, I'm gonna get to like go camping and like have fun. And I went camping and I thought I was dying. It turned out to be like a panic attack all of a sudden because I was in the woods and I thought somebody was breaking into my tent. We weren't allowed to make s'mores because it was too advanced to cook over an open flame. We're not allowed to do that yet. What? And we're like near where we could go swimming and we weren't allowed to swim. We weren't allowed to go in the water more than like a couple inches without a lifeguard. What? I was like, get me out of here. This sucks. This is not fun at all. And then I had to go like door to door and sell Girl Scout cookies. And no one can hear me. They always said I was like a mouse when I was a kid because I talked too quiet. And so I'd be like, do you want to buy some Girl Scout cookies? And they're like, what? Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? What? I can't hear you, young lady! Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Over and over and over and over and over! Terrible. I always had to repeat myself as a kid. No one could ever hear me. Ever! West is left, east is right. Unless you turn around, then it's all wrong. Cooking the marshmallows? I know, it's so sad. Camping without s'mores? Ugh. Man. Did you sell the most? I mean, I sold enough, but I didn't sell the most or anything. I sold like a normal amount, I think. What? What is she selling? I fixed the volume issue. Now I'm like too loud sometimes, I think. I just get excited. I don't know. Get her on mic. Oh, on the map. Well, I know that. If I'm looking at a map, it's easy. What direction? It rises in the east and sets in the west, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Sold enough cookies to not get put in Girl Scouts jail? Yeah. Your vow is appropriate and valid, thank you. I think. Yeah, I do think that. That's what I think. That's what I think. Think I'm right. I think. In the morning it'll be in the east and the evening it'll be in the west. See, I got it right. There we go. I remember my friend had an emergency. I was in the middle of nowhere, but saw a city landmark, so I knew I was north. Walked towards it until I found something familiar back home. Wow. Nice. I mean, that's useful, I guess. But yeah, you still need a landmark, right? This one might be because there's no way to confuse it if you know. The sun always comes from the east to west, but giving some to the left or right can end in an interpretation. Yeah, because depends which way you're facing, if it's left or right. What's the point of camping if you make your s'mores? That's what I was saying! Silly. She only travels at noon. It's the root of all her problems. Yeah, I can't tell because the sun's in the middle. I know more than I let you think. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff. I'm smart! I'm a smart little gal, okay? I just didn't know these things. I know other things. Lots of other stuff. S'mores are not that good anyway. You know, you have a point there, actually. I feel like you have s'mores when you're camping because, like, it's like festive, you know? But then it's not like, I'm never like, this is the best s'more of my life. This is so good. And I actually went through a phase where I wouldn't eat marshmallows because I didn't like the texture of them. But I just started using them again if I make s'mores. They're good, but it's not like, no, guys, I'm not saying they're bad. They're good. 6 times 3, 18! Or do you say 6 to the power 3? I don't know. S'mores are good. They're good. They're really good. But I'm saying, like, as far as desserts go, who's like, oh, my favorite dessert is a s'more? Nobody says that. But they're fun. Like, that's what makes them so good is they're fun and they're festive and you're camping and you're roasting. Like, it's the whole experience of the s'more. But, like, if I was at a restaurant, they're like, oh, yeah, you can order a s'more and it just comes to you on a plate pre-made. That's not what you would order, probably. Because it's not about just how the s'more tastes. It's about making it and having fun. It's not the same without it. You know? One time we were camping and Scouts took a wrong turn and got covered in leeches. Ooh! Oh, I hate leeches. Gross. Ugh. Making is taken into account. Yeah, exactly. They're fun. Making s'mores over stovetop. My friend's dad growing up would put his marshmallow in he would leave the fire and go inside and microwave the marshmallow and come back outside and put it on the graham cracker. And I couldn't believe my eyes. Who does that? Who does that? That's so weird. But why? I don't know. Maybe he didn't like the taste, like the burnt taste, the fire taste? I don't know. But I think that's so strange. Like, it'd be one thing if it's like, I'm just so desperate for a s'more right now and I don't have a fire. But it's like, there's a fire right there. You just wanted to microwave it. I don't know. The microwave provides more heating. He has no fear. Yeah, he was a little scary. Not like scary isn't dangerous, but like, it's like a veteran or something. Microwaves are quicker, I guess. Yeah, they are. They have portable battery-powered microwaves so you can take that camping. Yeah. Yeah. I have a little, like, s'more... Little, like, the little indoor, like, little tabletop things. I have one. I've only ever used it, like, once, but I have one. Maybe I should use that this fall. That's, like, a very fall thing to do. Mom? What? What are you saying? People talk about monsters being created from radiation. I think microwave marshmallows are the true way. Yeah. Use a candle? What? That would take so long. That would take so long. How long would it take to cook a marshmallow over a candle? Would it ever? It would eventually, probably. Microwave s'mores, kid. No, I wasn't. My family made normal s'mores. Not long? Really? Tasted like wax. Ew, why'd you let it touch? Or does it just like it burn? I guess it was like a scented candle, huh? Ugh. Yuck. Man. Well, that's the end of the presentation, guys. That was the last one. How are we feeling? Are we feeling smart? We're feeling super smart now? I feel smarter, I think. I think I feel smarter now. Lavender flavored marshmallows, yeah. It was fun? Yeah! I did get some good clarifications, I think. Yeah. So smart, my brain hurts. Yeah, me too. What do you put the marshmallows on? We have little, like, stick things. That they, you know, the ones that are made for s'mores. That's what I used. Turned into grapes at the end? A little bit, but it's like, I can't understand why they would even do this, is kind of what it was like at that point. Why are they doing this? Why would they do this? Hope we enlightened you today, yeah. I learned a lot. I learned a lot today. Is there no kawaii streaming? I thought there was kawaii stream. I thought Reina had a stream tonight. Does she not? She finished. I thought it started like 20 minutes ago. Must be wrong. I must have my times wrong. Oh, it was hours ago. Whoops. I guess I definitely got my times wrong. I thought she just started. I was confused, I guess. Okay, well... Okay, we could raid... We could raid... Oh... That's not... We could raid Ori. We could raid Ari's mom. We could raid... Venuvian you girl. We could raid... there's some face, I believe. Face connect. Ari's mom. Isn't that her mom? Wait, let me make sure that's her mom. Her mom streams, I think. Wait, let me make sure I'm right. I don't know. Yeah, her Mama streams. Forest Mama? The artist that drew her streams. Yeah, her mom, not her biological mother. Her mama. Her mama. Misleading. Oh yeah, sorry to get you all riled up. Yeah, Mama Forest, her art mama. Everyone calls her Mama. Who I want. And you're all disappointed now, whoever it is, you're not gonna be happy about it because it's not a mom. I get it. Someone has a biological parent who also VTubes? I don't know. Have you talked to the new VNU girls yet? Not a lot, but I like their tweets sometimes, but I'm not good at talking to people. I'd like to talk to them, they seem really cool. Raid her then. Scion. I don't think I've talked to her. I don't think I've even interacted with. I think the only one I've interacted with on Twitter is Echo. She seems really nice. This is Scion. I don't think I've talked to her at all. We'll raid her and say hello. Say hello, 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 hello. She's playing Dave the Diver, which actually we're gonna play sometime soon, so that'll be fun to see. Echo. Is her name Echo? I'm not crazy. Her name's Echo, I think. But that's not who we're rating. She's not streaming right now. We're rating, Scion. Say hi. Okay. But thanks for coming, everybody. It was very fun. It was really fun. I had fun. I learned a lot. Let's see what these are. Tomorrow, I think we'll have a lunchtime stream. Most likely. That'll be the plan. And it'll be fun. Yeah. Thanks for coming, everybody. I love you very, 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 very